Spooky Boos. How's everybody doing? Somebody do a sound check for me, please. Hi, Jimmy. Hi, Sai. Hi, Moxie. Hi, Justme. Hi, Mark. Hello, Lisa. Hello. Hi, Kruegz. Hi, Jennifer. Hi, Benjamin. Hi, Rose. It's echoey. Okay, give me one moment. I think I know how to fix that. Okay, hopefully that's a little better. I can't figure it out. On my DSLR, it is not echoey, but when I get on my phone, it is. Thanks everybody for coming. How's everybody doing? I'm so excited about this energy shift. So for everyone who booked a reading, we're going to look into what is coming in for you in this 8/8 portal, any other general channels that come out, and I'm going to pull a magical message card for you all. Moderators, I'd be happy to do readings for you at the end of the live. If you are here and you can't stay, or if you booked a reading and are unable to be on the live, all of the readings will be time-stamped within 24 hours. I apologize for the delay. It takes 24 hours, it seems like right now, 24 to 30 hours for YouTube to process a live stream to where I can download it with timestamps. But you will have access to it. It is in a specific playlist that says personal readings for the Star Tribe. Hi, Guy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, is the echo any better? I hope so. Hoping so. Let's look and see what this general, I'm going to do a short, let's do an overall 8/8 portal vibe for the Star Tribe so that I stay on my timestamps. Justme, you are up first. Hello, Stewie. Hi, Bunny. Hi, Sage. There is also a reading that went up at 9 a.m. today. That is an 8/8 portal vibe for the tribe. We also have the full moon in Aquarius right now. This is a very powerful weekend. Hi, Janine. It feels really good. I feel a shift in the energy. First out, we have trust. Affluence, trust and affluence. Star Child, it's important that you trust whatever it is that you are choosing to manifest. If you wrote some things down, if you're looking to manifest something through this 8/8 portal, if you want to see a shift in your energy, the most important thing is trusting yourself that you can make it happen. This is not witchy woo-woo stuff. The witchy woo-woo stuff comes after, because it doesn't even work if we don't have belief. If we don't have belief in self, if we don't have belief in our practices, Star Child. So that's where it starts. That's the starting point. And so it's very important that whatever you're choosing to manifest going through this portal, that you have full faith in yourself, that by any means necessary, you will manifest it. That is the vibration we want to put out in order for what we want to come back. It's that simple. Whatever this is that you want to manifest looks like it has some affluence attached to it. So let's look at that, because who doesn't want affluence attached to their life? Hi, Brian. Tell me about this affluence for the tribe, please. 2 of Cups, King of Cups. Oh, this is good. Magic, Star Child. 9 of Cups. Beautiful. This is the magic. This is the internal magic that's needed to stay in a space of joy, to be in a complete solid front with self with the Two of Cups here. This is that trust card, okay? And to stay balanced. The minute any self-defeating thoughts come in, throw them in the garbage. This is the energy to stay in. You are already primed to be in this energy, being in the King of Cups, because the King of Cups is very balanced in the emotional space. And this is cups, cups, cups. Why? Because it takes emotional energy to produce magic, to believe in self. You have the fire right now. You have the fire going through the portal. You have the fire going through Leo season. But it's important to stay here in this space of joy and this assured confidence that you are on the way to your wish fulfillment. That what you are choosing to manifest going through this portal is going to happen for you. For some of you, it may be that soulmate. We have the Two of Cups here. What are you wanting to manifest? Don't back down. No, I won't back down. That's it, Star Child. That's where it's at. I'm going to pull a magical message card for our crew. I'm going to pull one of these for each of you individually. We have not pulled out this deck yet, I don't believe. This is a new little deck to me. Give me a magical message for the Star Tribe, please. Give me a magical message for the... Whose birthday is it? Who's having a birthday? I just saw happy birthday. Do the things that intimidate you, because what's on the other side is magic, is magical. When you do it in fear, magical things happen. This is very true. If we let fear hold us back, Star Child, we never get anything done. We never truly get the life that we want. So do it in fear. Be intimidated. Know that that's a sign that you're on the right track, because you're getting out of your comfort zone. You're trusting yourself enough to get out of your comfort zone to make the magic happen in your life. Hi, Al. Welcome in. Hi, Allie. Thanks for reminding everyone to hit those like buttons. All right, Justme. Let's rock and roll. What's coming through this 8-8 portal for Justme? Tell me what's coming through this 8-8 portal for Justme. What's coming through this 8-8 portal for Justme? New moon. Something's coming in about 2 weeks, Justme. It's coming for Justme in this portal. Talk to me about this safe travel. There's going to be a choice coming up for you in the new moon, Justme. If you could look that up, I don't know the exact date of it. It's going to be about 2.5 weeks away. But there's a choice. There's a choice coming up. You have 2 cards of choice here with the 2 of Swords and the Lovers. By the way, everyone, YouTube is really cracking down on tarot readers showing tarot cards. I know, so silly, okay? Because of the imagery. So I may not be holding up the cards as much. What have you been researching here? You're reaching for something. What are you reaching for? passage. We have 2 cards of passage here. There's something that you've been defensive about, but you actually have safe passage. You have 2 cards of safe passage here with safe travel and the Chariot. But you're guarding yourself with the Page of Swords and the 7 of Wands. It's going to be time to let that guard down and make a choice in the new moon. Tell me more for Justme. You have the card of friendship and 2 of cups here. There's a safe passage here to manifest friendships, to manifest partnerships. There's something in the emotional space getting in the way. For some reason you feel guarded, but you have to trust that you're grounded. Tell me more about these partnerships coming in for Justme. This is a wish. Tell me more about this wish. Immediately I feel your guard go up. Immediately I feel your guard go up when I'm telling you that there's some kind of new partnership coming in. As much as you want to be in this Page of Pentacles energy, this curiosity about new partnerships, because it's something you want. It's facing the portal. It's facing the dream. But I immediately feel a guard coming up about the past, about a King of Wands in reverse energy with a 7 of Swords. Now know that this is not gender specific. This has to do with a personality type. King of Wands in reverse is someone who's all talk and no action, someone who's very manipulative with their words. Hearing J, something with a J. Somebody who's very, very manipulative with their words. Somebody who is very strategic with their words in ways to manipulate the energy of others. But this no longer affects you, and it's why this grounded card is here. There's going to be some new people coming into your energy in this new moon. And there's safe passage. There's safe passage to partner with these energies. The only thing that would be holding you back is you. Though this is clearly something that you want to manifest. Tell me more about these partnerships that are coming into manifestation. The Hermit, Queen of Pentacles. You have a lot of cards of groundedness here. You have a lot of cards of people that are grounded into earth energy. Seeing all these cards that are grounded into earth energy also have to do with business. These are people that you're going to come into some kind of project, business partnership with. Tell me more about this Queen of Pentacles energy. Tell me more about this Queen of Pentacles energy. Knight of Cups, the High Priestess, the Knight of Pentacles. These are multiple energies, Justme, coming in. They're viewing you as the High Priestess. And remember that you are the High Priestess. You have the discernment, whether they come towards you or whether they move away from you. See how that Knight of Cups is handing the cup, is headed to the High Priestess, where the Knight of Pentacles is moving away from the High Priestess. There's something important about you knowing that it doesn't matter anyone's intentions from here on out when they come in. Because you're in this High Priestess energy. So you will be able to discern who is safe to pass and who you are going to pass by. There's a lot of spirit energy behind this with this safe travel card and the Chariot card. They're saying don't base these choices of these partnerships coming in the new moon. Don't base these choices off of previous experience. Base them off of your discernment and your intuition and your High Priestess energy. Tell me more about the spirit energy around this. 10 of Pentacles. There, 3 of Pentacles. I was getting the sense that these were, I think I said project and like business partnerships, but I wasn't seeing the 8 of Pentacles, but this is very clear that it is. There's some project that's going to lead to a 10 of Pentacles here. And this project, Justme, is going to require other people. It's going to require working with other people. There are some people coming in that are intuitive, that have a lot of really good skill sets. And don't fear the ones that come in that do not, is what I keep hearing. Because you're going to be able to clearly discern. I feel like this was a bad partnership before. I feel something around intellectual property too. That maybe you had a problem with someone around intellectual property, around credit. But there's a clear choice coming in the new moon, and you're asking to not be confused about it. The Lovers and the 2 of Swords came out together. It's very important that you know the date of this next new moon. Tell me more about this 10 of Pentacles for Justme. There we go. You are going to have all kinds of options of partnerships that are coming in to get to this 10 of Pentacles. Do not fear your own discernment, High Priestess. You will choose the right ones. And you know what, Justme? If you don't, a High Priestess has a real strong cutoff game. Tell me more about these options coming in the new moon. The Death card. This is going to be like you've never experienced before. You have relationships and partnerships coming in like you have never experienced before with the Death card. There's something that you're not seeing, and what they're telling me is what you're not seeing is about yourself, actually. You are not seeing the value in this project, in this idea, in this piece of intellectual property that you have. Many will come in. Many will want it. And you have passed the test because you have a lot of cards of groundedness here. You also have the Hermit. You will pass the test. You will know who to go into partnership with. You will know the right contract to sign. But I keep clearly getting this message that do not have fear going forward with this. Do not let your fear of making the wrong decision, of choosing the wrong person, the wrong partner, hold you back from going forward with this. Because it's like there's a fear of making a mistake, but there's nothing to fear. Because even if you got a short while into it and it did not feel right, you're calling the shots. You have the opportunity to step away. Tell me more about this 10 of Pentacles for Justme. 9 of Swords and 8 of Swords. Very up in your head about producing this. And this is work. This is work. But this is some kind of work, some kind of project that you're working on that's going to take you to this 10 of Pentacles. Get out of your head. Because I'm looking at the 8 of Swords, the 9 of Swords, and the 10 of Swords. That's really rare for those to come out in sequence like that. This means it's finished. This means whatever you experienced here in the past, this 7 of Swords, this lying, cheating, stealing, treachery, with the King of Wands in reverse energy, some kind of past business partnership, some kind of partnership, you've already gone through the transition. It's dead, it's done. It's like, it's done. That's what the 10 of Swords means. The 10 of Swords means it's finished. You've learned your lessons. You've learned the lessons from this. You know, what I'm hearing is To get to a 10 of Pentacles, there is no avoidance of pain. We don't avoid pain. It takes pain to get here. It's just, what are we doing with that pain? What are you doing with that pain? Transmuting it and learning from it, which you've clearly done here. So don't let a fear of pain, a fear of failure, a fear of a repeat of the past hold you back, because it's done. It's done. And whatever this is, there's a 10 of Pentacles here. So it looks like there's going to be some options coming in here. There's going to be some options coming in this new moon. Some choices are going to have to be made of how you move forward with this and who you move forward with in this project. And it's important to trust yourself to make the decision and then take the action. And don't get caught in the mental, because there's a lot of swords in this reading. Especially seeing that 8, 9, 10 of swords and a 2 of swords. Okay? We can think things to death in fear of making a mistake. But there's no mistake to be made here. You've embraced the pain in the past. You've gone through the death and transition. You have something cooking here. You've got something really good cooking here with the 8 and 10 of Pentacles. And remember that you have this spirit energy. A last message from spirit guides? Look at that, Ace of Cups. 5 of Wands in reverse. Trust your gifts, confirmation. Trust your gifts, trust your intuition. This is about those gifts and intuition, okay? You have a cup overflowing with it. You have spirit guides overflowing. You're not going to end up in this 5 of Wands, right? This 5 of Wands is rivalry, jealousy, bad partnerships. It's in reverse. It's in reverse, Justme. All right. What's a magical message here for Justme in this portal? Mercerenity, welcome in. A magical message for Justme for this portal. Sometimes the toughest moments carry the most potent seeds of transformation. You are in a whole new era. This is confirming the reading. You're in a whole new era. We saw the Death card. You are in a new era. A new timeline. A new you. A new project. A new identity. A new. You've embraced the pain. And you've learned from it. This is not saying that there will not be more pain, there will not be more mistakes going forward, but damn it, you're going to handle it a lot differently than you did in the past. So don't let that fear hold you back, Justme. You have a 10 of Pentacles in your reading. A 10 of Pentacles, okay? There's a 10 of Pentacles for you on the other side of this 8-8 portal. That's what we're talking about today. Happy birthday, Ethereal. Happy birthday, Leos. Making it rain. That's right. Just me making those pentacles rain. Hello, Scorpio. Monica. Hey, Riz. I always feel angelic energy when Monica's in the room. Says she talks to angels. I feel it every time you're here, Monica. What does Monica need to hear today? What's happening for Monica as she moves through this 8-8 portal? LaLa. What's happening for Monica today as she moves through this 8-8 portal? You know the message for Monica today as she moves through this 8-8 portal. You about to go into some big glow up. Oh, Monica! Evil eye and new life. Oh, you know it's going to be good when the evil eye comes out. Everybody's scared of the evil eye, but it's like, nah. Let's get some you're going through the portal. Like, you're going through the portal. Wide open. Something is about to go full throttle for you. And yeah, it's gonna cause a little jealousy. I love it. I love it. I'm scared of evil eye. Come on now. Look at all this angel energy I always feel around you. Let me have one more. This is exciting. This is exciting. Okay, tomorrow we also have, you know, I mean, right now, we're already in the energy. I saw the moon last night. We're in that full moon in Aquarius energy, okay? So it's very creative energy. Divinity. They're your angels, you divine being. You divine being. I feel like you're supposed to work with angels. I feel like you're supposed to work with angels. I'm getting this sense that you're supposed to be giving angel messages. Monica, you're supposed to be channeling angels. And yes, there are people that would be jealous of that. Talk to me about this new life, this bang. I feel like it's a big bang. It's like a supernova. Monica, you going through this 8-8 portal. Talk to me about this new life card for Monica. Talk to me about this new life card for Monica, the Sun, and the 8 of Wands. The 8 of Wands is the card of messages. And the Sun is the yes card. They're telling me yes, because I get nervous being so bold to say that someone's supposed to be channeling angel messages, but yes. Yes. Why does this equate to a new life in the Sun for Monica? Monica, I believe you're supposed to, I'm getting the sense you're supposed to go into some kind of spiritual business. Ace of Cups. Ace of Cups. 3 of Swords. Monica, this is like, the sense that they're giving me is this is a combination of mediumship, but also with angelic channeling, okay? They're giving me the vibe of mediumship off of this 3 of Swords card, okay? This is heartache. This would be over people that are grieving, okay? But also that it's beyond, there's something beyond in you giving messages to people beyond talking to their past over loved ones or talking about their grief, where you're actually channeling here this Ace of Cups. You're like channeling direct messages from divine beings, from angels, from angelic spirits, from angelic babies too. They're showing me almost like spirit baby energy. Monica, do you have a YouTube channel yet? Monica, we gotta get you in a small group here. We gotta get you in a small group. Is this something that you do already, Monica? Or you need a safe place to test the waters with this, man? Because I'm telling you, Monica, every time you're in the room, I feel this angel energy, and this message is very clear that's coming out. Talk to me about Monica's divinity here. What's this new life? What's this upgrade? What's this divinity? What is this, these gifts, this channeling that feels like it's going to burst open in the 8-8 portal? 2 of Cups, 9 of... Why are your... I feel like your hands are on your face. Does this scare you? Is this making you a little nervous, me telling you this right now? I'm confirming something that you already know. But you're like, oh no, now I'm accountable because it's coming out of somebody else's mouth. Oh, I gotta do this. I gotta do this. I gotta do this. Soul recognitions. Monica, I'm gonna reach out to you this weekend. You can be around people that you can find that soul recognition in, that you can feel safe to channel this stuff right now so that you can build your confidence in channeling it. You're working on it already, is what this is telling me, okay? With the Knight of Pentacles. You're working on it already. slow moving. You're tiptoeing towards it. But I feel like I feel a little nauseous, Monica. They're giving me like that sense of like that tick, 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 tick. Like you're about to get to the top of the hill on the roller coaster with it. And you're about to go through this AA portal. Something is going to happen. You're going to have some kind of supernatural experience where you're just gonna, it's go time. Like you're just gonna dive right off with this, okay? I love this. I love this. Tell me a little more about this before I look into this evil eye energy. Temperance, there you are. Very earth angel energy. Incarnate angel. You're walking a bunch of timelines. There's 7 of Swords and jealousy here. I feel like this is past life energy. Tell me more about this jealousy card and this 7 of Swords, please. Can you give me clear? Is that past life energy that I'm feeling? Oh, look at that. You guys caught your card. I wish you could see that on camera. You literally caught your card. Okay, there's a safe passage here. We're going to talk about this a little more, okay, with this 3 of Wands. State portal is a confirmation for you that there's completely safe passage. You're healing some kind of witch wound here, to a sense. Okay, I say witch wound because that makes the most sense to say. I'm very much feeling past life energy off of this 7 of Swords and this evil eye card. This is not the first time you've come back incarnate as an angel, and you've had to fight hard for this position, in a sense, okay? There's just been a lot of forces that have tried to knock you off your square, that have tried to get you distracted, right, in the matrix, to not realize how powerful you are here, as the Temperance card and the Divinity card. But this is safe passage to the dream. Also, they're telling me it's important that you pay attention to your dreamscape right now. What's up, sweet pea? Hello. Good to see you. Welcome in. Those Southerners always put a smile on my face. All right, tell me more about this. Is there anything more that Monica needs to know about this past life energy with this angelic channeling? It's it creates things like this will create imposter syndrome, right? We'll have those moments where we'll be like, oh, I think I'm crazy. I don't know if I should talk to anybody about this. Like, no. You're good this life, okay? This 9 of Pentacles energy, this abundance, and these gifts are strong. And they're specifically pointing out to me, the 9 of Pentacles card, that bird that's sitting on her hand, okay, is the divine. That's her conversing with who or what she deems as the collective conscious and God, okay? You have safe passage to delve into all of this. And Monica, I'm hearing that there may be a couple of beliefs that you need to deconstruct around this, okay? There might be a little fear that sometimes some demonic stuff maybe comes in, stuff you're unsure about. But you clearly have the discernment, okay? So it's just about being around some people that you're comfortable talking about these things openly to, creating a safe environment to start to delve into these. Because I see this as like, this is a mission for you. This is a purpose. This is something that gives you joy. I'm seeing the Sun card, or will give you joy as you dive further into this, okay? And I see something big in this for you, so to speak. Like I see something very public or private public, but like somehow this is going to be a service, a career, Woo, that magic message came out quick for you, Monica. Romanticize your life. Notice the magic. Everything around you is magic, Monica, and you have the vision to be able to see it. And if not, your eyes are about to be blown wide open as you move through this 8-8 portal, Monica. I love it. Woo! Some good energy coming through today. I'm going to reach out to you on Discord, Monica, this weekend. There's a bunch of people I want to connect you with that are a safe space to explore this. Jennifer. What's up with Jennifer in this 8-8 portal? Jennifer, where is that coming from? Sounds like a bad commercial. Talk to me what's happening for Jennifer in the 8-8 portal. What's happening for Jennifer? What's happening for Jennifer in the 8-8 portal? Jennifer, there's something in your life that's been veiled, that's about to be unveiled because you're about to experience some relief. The veil. Something stormy, okay? Something you've been questioning. It's like you're about to find out a piece of the puzzle as you move through this portal, as you move through this full moon energy. I'm feeling in the next 3 to 5 days. Talk to me about the storm first for Jennifer. Thank you. Yes, please show your fairy godmother some love and hit that like button. Y'all, you don't even know. There are so many things I want to share with you right now that I cannot. We are going to have so much fun. So much fun as we descend through the rest of 2025 into 2026. Tell me about this storm. What does Jennifer need to know about this storm? What does Jennifer need to know about this storm? Why the 5 of Swords? Knight of Wands in reverse. There's a Knight of Wands in reverse energy. Again, remember, this is not about gender. This is about, for our tarot class students, this is about archetypes. This is about personality archetypes. This is someone who is all action, but someone who is taking some nasty action right now. And they're the messengers. The Knights are the messengers. This is someone who has been very fierce with their words. Someone you feel like you've needed to defend yourself against over and over again. You've attempted to make progress over and over again here. But there's something deeper here. There's something deeper here that's been veiled, that's around a community of people. This is a singular energy that I'm feeling. That over and over again you've attempted to make process with. It's a very stormy situation. And it hasn't really come to a resolve. But what's veiled here is this, and this to me is what is about to come out. Tell me about this community, the 3 of Pentacles. Page of Swords. Three of Wands. Why the Three of Wands? Four of Wands. Something is about to completely shift with this energy as we go through this portal, this 8-8 portal. Okay? It's something you've been hoping for. It's something that you've been wishing for. Feel some kind of reconciliation. There's some kind of reconciliation with this Knight of Wands party, but there's multiple parties here. That's what I want to know more about. That's what I feel like is veiled. But know that there will be reconciliation. There's going to be a big energy shift as you go through this 8-8 portal with whoever this stormy energy has been with, whoever you've had to defend yourself against. There's something veiled within a community. Tell me what's veiled within a community. Justice is veiled within a community. Well, that's good. And the Page of Wands. What this is telling me is that you've been attacked unjustly, okay? And there's about to be justice in this. I feel like somebody's been talking, okay? I feel like there's a Knight of Wands in reverse that has really been bashing the reputation, so to speak, of this Page of Wands. This is someone who's intuitive. I feel like this Page of Wands energy is you. You know, intuitive, childlike, fiery. What's the justice coming? The justice is part of the relief. What's the justice coming? Page of Pentacles, Knight of Cups. Somebody's coming in with an apology to you after this 8-8 portal. I feel like it's this Knight of Wands in reverse. They're coming in with an apology. It's the Knight of Cups, offering some emotion. And they're also going to come in at the Page of Pentacles. They're going to make some kind of offer to you. And this is going to balance out the scales. This is not only going to balance out the scales between you, Page of Wands, and this Knight of Wands energy, but it feels like it's going to balance out the scales between multiple parties. Anything more we need to know about this relief coming in? But there is relief. There is victory here. There's justice going through the portal. This must be something that's been very heavy on your mind. Yeah, I love that. The relief is the Three of Cups. We're going to be back in a space of celebration with these energies. Yeah. After some kind of deceit. After some kind of upheaval. But this ends in celebration. The shift is going to happen as you move through this portal. Expect an apology coming in, it looks like. And it's sincere. It feels sincere with the Knight of Cups. There's also something on the back side of this apology. There's an offer. Give me a magical message for Jennifer, please. For this 8-8 portal, can I have a magical message for Jennifer? Never apologize for being too much. Because no, you're not normal, and that's a blessing. I don't know why, but that feels very appropriate for this reading that that just came through for you. All right. Some people are going to be kissing your ass after this portal, Jennifer. What is even normal these days? I agree with that, Kruegz. Lisa. What's up with Lisa? Hi, Keith. Welcome in. What's up with Lisa? What's going on with Lisa? She goes through this 8-8 portal. What's the message Lisa needs to know going through this 8-8 portal? message Lisa needs to know going through? Lisa. Lisa, there's some energies that are going to be 86th from your life going through this portal. These cards never come out in reverse. I got friendships in reverse. But we also got magic and spirit guides here, which, you know, we love that. I don't know. It's like you're too magical for some people here. I feel like you've asked your guides for some help. Yeah, and they're coming in. They're like, nah, we're gonna 86 this. And the talisman. Lisa, I feel like you recently saw something in someone that scared you. Someone that you've known for a while. It scared you because it was like, whoa, where did that come from? How did I never see that about this person? And that was your guides showing you something that you needed to see. This energy feels very much like you're conversing a lot with guides right now, with different energies that you work with, different spirits. You're the key to something. You're the talisman. You're the key to something. So it's like your energy is being protected at this time. And it looks like there's some people that are just going to kind of fade away. I don't feel any kind of battle here or anything. And this is not a bad thing. This is, you know, some people are only here for a season. I'll dive into that a little more too. Maybe there was a lesson you learned from them, but they're not going on to this next season with you. They're not going on to this next timeline with you. You hold the key here to something very magical that's about to happen in your life. So let's dive in. Tell me about these energies that are leaving Lisa's life after the 8-8 portal, please. Page of Swords in reverse, 7 of Pentacles. I don't know why, but I heard they just don't listen. 3 of Pentacles, Page of Swords in reverse, and 7 of Pentacles. I keep hearing it's multiple people. They just don't listen. These are people that you have been very, very patient with. And they just don't listen. They seem to be quite opinionated too. I feel a lot of political banter around this energy. Maybe they like to argue politics or something. I don't know. Tell me about this magic in Lisa's life. 5 of Cups in reverse. These are people that live in the past. These are people that do nothing but talk about the past. That's part of why they're being 86th from your life. One of these energies is an Empress in reverse. Very narcissistic. They're showing up with the 5 of Cups in reverse too. And here is you with your spirit guides, that fish in that cup. Something has changed dramatically in you, in your magic practice, in your high spirit, your high priestess, high spirits energy around you. And so you seeing that about these people was part of like the sign of like, oh wow, something dramatically is shifting in me. Dramatically. Something is about to dramatically shift in you. I feel like, Lisa, you're about to realize just how magical and powerful you are as a high priestess. Tell me more about this intuition for Lisa. Yeah. Four of Cups in reverse, Ace of Swords. I don't know what you've been working on, but you're in that like stone cold self-awareness right now, Lisa. That stone cold self-awareness that almost makes it feel uncomfortable for a moment to function in the world. It's like a new set of eyes. It's like the veil has been completely torn. You see everything for what it is. You asked for this though. That's why the guides come in. Tell me about this talisman for Lisa, please. Because you're the Queen of Wands. Yeah, the Tower. You are going to become, if you are not already, Lisa, a talisman, a sign, a symbol. This is a hard message to give. Because not everybody wants this, but you got it. I got it too. That makes you feel any better. But you're the talisman that is going, thank you so much. Thank you. That is going to cause towers in other people's lives. Like you're the way, the truth, and the light. Which means you're going to trigger people's shadows if you don't already. And this can be hard sometimes, okay? Because you're very attractive. You're very attractive. People are very attracted to your energy. You can read a room. You can command a room. People don't even know why they're so attracted to your energy, Lisa. But then they get close enough and they see your light and it can trigger their shadow. And it can be uncomfortable for us sometimes because it feels like there's relationships and acquaintance and those kind of things that just regularly come and go because of that. Like your presence is the lesson. And that's part of your magic. And for people that don't embrace that, that can be very hard. It can be a very hard gift to have. Sorry, y'all, can you hear me? Our echo might go up for just a moment. I don't know why that just killed on me. It was fully charged. Can someone tell me if I have sound? Yeah, you're the mirror. You're the mirror. But because you are the mirror, you also have a lot of spirit presence around you. A lot of spirit presence around you, Lisa. What more does the spirit presence want Lisa to know? Don't ever let this shadow energy get in the way. You're destined for a 10 of Pentacles. Don't let the shadow energy get in the way or ever take it in emotionally as it's a reflection of you. Tell me more about Lisa's 10 of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles. This has caused rest in the energy in the past. You're going to have more energy going through this 8-8 portal. It's almost like your body's processing this better. Your body's transmuting this better. You're actually going to experience that. You're going to see that in yourself with these specific friends back here, this community that we talked about that's about to be 86, that how quickly you recover from these things now. It's like there's mastery in this gift and mastery in this magic for you. It makes you the Queen of Pentacles. It puts you on a path of being head towards a 10 of Pentacles in this life because that's how good you are at reading energy. People that trigger other shadows are also very excellent at reading and manipulating energy. And I'm not saying manipulate in that sense of like you manipulate people. You just know how to work energy. You showed up as the Queen of Wands. You know how to work energy. Okay? And there's a 10 of Pentacles in that for you. Whatever path you so choose to create a 10 of Pentacles, you have the gift sets and you have the counsel. They're saying counsel. Like you have a council of guides around you, Lisa, that are going to guide you through these moments of being the mirror to people and these moments of when to use that energy work to get to your 10 of Pentacles. Can I please have a magical message for Lisa? Darling, enough with the distractions. It's time to manifest your dreams and tell other people to mind their business. You definitely have a few people that are about to move out after this portal, Lisa, that, I don't know. Feel very opinionated. Very opinionated. Powerful gift, Lisa. Very powerful gift. Okay, Bianca. What's up with Bianca? Hopefully the echo didn't get bad with me pulling off that mic. I'm gonna try to put it back on shortly, see what happens. I don't see one anywhere. Okay. Bianca, what's up with Bianca? What's up with Bianca? Hold on, Bianca. No echo. Great. Thank you for letting me know that, Mercerenity. What's up with Bianca? What does Bianca need to hear about going through this 8-8 portal? What's going on in Bianca's energy as she moves through this 8-8 portal? Growth. What else for Bianca? Past life. Meditate. Trust. Oh, Bianca, you are going to start having some past life visions, if you have not already, and you're being asked to trust them. You're being asked to meditate on these visions and trust these visions because there's some kind of key here. It's about seeing how far you've come. It's about seeing what your blueprint is all about. You know, a lot of times what they're saying to me is like a lot of times we believe that we need to struggle with time and talent. But that's not true, because if we really allow ourselves to experiment and play and we confirm for ourselves these dreams and these past life visions that we have, we find things that are natural to us. They're in our DNA blueprint. There are things that our energy has already moved through, that we've already mastered. There's something about you trusting past life visions that are coming in for you and meditating on them. You are about to be shown some things that you have mastered in another life, so that you know you have those gift sets. You can choose to use those gift sets, expand on those gift sets. Why this growth card? Tell me about this growth card for Bianca. Tell me about this growth card going through the 8-8 portal for Bianca. Something about spirit contact here with the Hermit and the 8 of Wands. What are these spirit messages coming through for Bianca? You're hearing things that you're confused about. You're not trusting your intuition. You're being asked to trust your intuition with the 2 of Swords. Yeah, the 2 of Wands. Your logical mind wants to struggle with this a little bit with the King of Swords, the 2 of Swords, and the 2 of Wands. There's some kind of magical portal opening for you, though, in the mind, in the unconscious, and also in the dream state. Their messages, their inner wisdom about you. They're for you and about you and not for anyone else. There's something about the idea of declaring these things that would be a little scary, but you have nothing to fear, because these visions that you're getting, these dreams that you're having about these past life talents and mastery that you have are for you and about you, is what they keep saying. And it feels like right now in the stage of the game, as these visions come through, it's about trusting yourself, trusting that these visions are real. This trust card, they're pointing out to me, the artwork is based on the nothingness from the movie The Never-Ending Story. There's something in what feels like the nothingness of the unconscious mind that is tapping into some past life gifts for you. Tell me more about this past life energy. They're pointing out the full moon on that past life card too. So you're going to get some of these visions are going to start coming through stronger over the next 72 hours. There's some kind of joy in this discovery. I feel like, Bianca, you're about to discover something that you are so awesome at. It's going to come so naturally that it's going to feel freaky. Like, you're not going to have to practice it. You're not going to have to take years to get great at it, so to speak. It's like baptism by fire, but not really, because your energy has already done this. It's done it for multiple lifetimes. It's a wish fulfillment. It's something that's on your heart. But I'm looking at the Three of Swords too. It's like, tell me about this Three of Swords. I feel like it's either something continually your logic gets in the way about doing or believing, or also there may have been some words said about this at one time that made you shrink away from it in the past. Tell me about this Three of Swords, please. Can you be clear on this Three of Swords? This is something that you've emotionally walked away from. Tell me more about that. There's so many swords around this. They're not showing me the exact vision, but there's so many swords around it. I feel like you've already had this vision at one time, Bianca. But they're also showing me the Chariot. They're showing me that there's a lot of these visions are going to be fast moving towards you in the next 3 or 4 days. And you're being asked to trust why these visions make you happy, why they make you feel joyful, to contemplate this. Because it's like, I feel like there's something happened in the past, or there's something in the world that tells you that it's not okay, or you shouldn't embrace this. But it's coming up as a Nine of Cups for you. It's coming up as joy. It's coming up as wish fulfillment. And this is part of the growth, right? Embracing the things of our heart and not giving a flying F what the world has to say about it. Easier said than done. I'm not discounting that by any means, Bianca. Any final words in the spirit energy around this, please? Nine of Wands, Knight of Cups. Go towards this as it fulfills you. I feel like there's a point in your life or in your childhood, Bianca, you've gone towards this before, and it ended up in this wounded warrior energy. Someone had something to say about it. Someone did something to get in the way about it. But part of the tip-off of what this is, Bianca, what these visions are, and then when you take these visions and you practically apply them, these spirit messages, there's a lot of spirit messaging coming through, that it's going to actually like kind of blow your mind. Like I said, it's like going to be second nature to you. It's going to be like you've been doing it for lifetimes. Literally. It's going to come easy. Give me a magical message for Bianca, please. What if your strangeness is actually your brilliance? A portal that opens you to your genius. What is that for you? What is that for you? And you're going to start dreaming about it heavily over the next couple of days, okay, Bianca? But it sounds badass. It's something that you're going to be like a kung fu master at, Bianca. Okay, Alisha. What's going on with Alisha in this 8-8 portal? What's going on with Alisha in this 8-8 portal? What's going on for Alisha in this 8-8 portal? Oh, another one with the evil eye. What are they evil eyeing? Boundaries. Alisha, what's going on? Evil eye and boundaries. What's happening as Alisha goes through this 8-8 portal? What's happening as Alisha goes through this 8-8 portal? Transformation. Give me one more, please. Divine Feminine. There's some kind of radical change that's coming up here with transformation and Divine Feminine for you, Alisha. We're going to dig into that a little more. This evil eye and boundaries, I feel like you have a lot of spiritual protection from you at this time around you. I actually feel like it's a lot of spiritual protection from the underworld around you at this time. This is also due to your efforts. I'm sure I feel like you have made some changes, creating some really strong boundaries, okay? With people and spirits alike, actually, they're telling me. With people and spirits. With people and spirits. Interesting. I feel like you're about to go through a major transformation, going through this 8-8 portal that is important to you and the underworld, is the sense that I'm getting, which is why there's all of this like spiritual protection around you right now. How interesting. Well, we love to dive into the underworld around here. They're telling me to pull out the Santa Maria deck. Whew, this energy is strong. It's making me even feel a little dizzy. Tell me about this evil eye. Jeez. Tell me about this evil eye. Okay, this just feels like a side note. This feels like some tea, okay, Alisha? This feels like some tea. I'm looking at the Knight of Cups, the Lovers, and the Six of Cups. There's a past intimate partner relationship. There's somebody that's giving you a lot of evil eye right now, okay? They might even be doing a little bit of witchery, so to speak. But that's just like a tea for you to know, but it's not touching you because you have all this underworld energy around you right now, this underworld energy guarding you. So they're really just wasting their time. And whatever this energy is that I'm picking up on, I'm also picking up on like a Loki spirit, like a Loki energy is greatly enjoying messing with this person. Not a message I give a lot, but that's what's coming through right now. Tell me more about these underworld spirits that are creating this like boundary around Alisha right now. Tell me more. Tell me more. Queen of Wands, they're protecting the Queen of Wands. That's your energy. A tower in reverse, making sure that no tower happens. Page of Cups. 8 of Cups. Interesting. I feel like there's some kind of training. I'm sure you're conscious of this. This must be like a confirmation. Okay? This is your energy for sure. Okay? The Queen of Wands. I'm talking to you as the Queen of Wands. Okay? I feel like there's some underworld energies that are working with you on magical practices right now. Okay? And how to avoid towers by magic. Okay? And I feel like you're in this training process, so to speak, with some of these underworld energies around how to use your intuition to walk towards and also walk away from emotional energy. It's like they're helping you understand how pulling away your emotional energy is also creating magic. It's like it's freeing up more of your energy. Tell me more about this. I'm trying to, this is a little unclear to me because I'm not 100% sure what this, I feel like there's, like I'm getting the sense there's underworld energy that's working with you specifically in the emotional space to help guide and bump up your intuition, your psychic ability. Tell me about this 8 of Cups, please. Ace of Wands. Yeah, talking about your emotional space being the magic wand. Your emotional space also being the nightshade. Your emotions being the nightshade. You're working with energies, or you're about to work with energies after going through this portal that is going to show you just how powerful your emotional space is. Like where it can create life, but it can also create destruction. They said nightshade. The Hierophant. And he's using a Ouija board here. You have all kinds of underworld spirits around you right now. Is this training starting on the other side of the portal? Like, what is this? I'm giving a disclaimer with this message, okay? Ace of Swords, yes. The Empress, moving from the Queen of Wands to the Empress. How to move undercover with your magic. This does make you the Divine Feminine though, okay? Divine Feminine, second confirmation of this Empress card. How to move under the cloak of night with your magic. Very High Priestess energy, very Empress energy. What more does Alisha need to know about this transformation? Confirmation, 4 of Wands. Yep. This is starting as you go through the 8-8 portal. The 4 of Wands. There's the portal. Okay. Woo! Alright, that's between you and these energies, man. Give me a magical message, please. You don't have to be the same person you were yesterday. Shapeshift into whoever you need to be. That's what I feel like. There's something about manipulation in the emotional space. And not in a good or bad way. But it does feel like shape-shifting energy. Loki always feels like shape-shifting energy too. But you are about to shape-shift into this Empress, into this divine feminine through these magical practices, working with the underworld. Well, that's cool. Okay, Lindsay, let's clear that energy, because that energy will bleed into the next reading. I even feel a little dizzy. Okay. What's up with Lindsay? What does Lindsay need to hear today? That's unreal. Lucky Lindsay. Lucky Lindsay going through the 8-8 portal. Tell me more. What's going on for Lindsay? For Lucky Lindsay as she moves through this 8-8 power, nature spirits. I feel rainbows and leprechauns. I feel Ireland, okay? I feel the Fae. Lucky Lindsay is about to find a new source of power as she moves through this 8-8 Lionsgate portal. Tell me more about this. Tell me more about this. Tell me about these, I feel like leprechaun-y troll spirits here, okay? Gnomes and... Is that something you're down with, Lindsay? Is that something you work with? Is that energy that you work with? Tell me more about these nature spirits. Hi, Lori. Welcome in. Tell me about these nature spirits for Lindsay. This is definitely the Fae. 7 of Swords. Okay. Lindsay, you have got some cheeky spirit guides that you're going to feel like you're going to have to be a little defensive about. Lindsay, I don't know if you work with the Fae, but this is suggested that you work with the Fae, okay? That you're able to contact the Fae. They're actually very powerful for you, okay? But the Fae can be kind of, there's a way about them, okay? I feel like they've been in your space and there's been times where you've kind of like pushed it away because it's not the easiest energy. They can be sassy folk, okay? Now, I don't think I've ever in the God knows how many thousands of tarot readings that I've given have felt gnome energy. So there's something about a balance with that. Okay, I don't even know a lot about that world. Okay, I don't know a lot about leprechauns. I don't know a lot about gnomes. But it's something about that energy coming in too to help you handle the Fae. Seems like you have the gift set to work with the Fae, but their energy hasn't felt that pleasant in the past. Would suggest doing a little research on that. Let your heart guide you in that. Those energies that, that vibe with you, that match with you. I feel like you're going to find out about a new power that you have. Being able to contact these other worlds, these other energies. Tell me more about this power for Lindsay, this power as she goes through the 8-8 portal. This is a very magical portal for you, Lindsay. Like, I'm feeling like I don't want to use the word fairy tale, but it's the images that are coming to my mind, not because it's a fairy tale or that it's just imagination. That this is something really real about you being in touch with that kind of energy to help you manifest what you want. But I'm very much seeing trees full of fairies and gnomes and all of that kind of stuff. Tell me more about this power. Oh, it's like behind a veil. It's like behind a veil. 8 of Wands. What are the messages from this Fae, from these? Yeah, they want to hand you a cup. Queen of Pentacles, because they want to help you manifest. With the 9 of Cups, they want to help you manifest, okay? First of all, they want to help you manifest your pentacles. There's something about this energy grounding you. It's also, this energy is going to help you tap into your imagination. Your imagination is very important within your manifestation. There's some kind of emotional connection to this energy that you're being asked to grab a hold of, because that evocation of that emotion will help with your manifestations. And it could be simply just about it keeping you, there's something, obviously, there's something very jovial about gnome energy, right? About fairy energy. This energy really wants to assist you in manifesting some things, though. Tell me about this. I would research, too. Do you have any Irish heritage or something? I really feel like Ireland around this. Tell me more about this. Tell me more about this for Lindsay. They're saying you're confused by this message right now. And yeah, I would be too. It probably feels a little out there, okay? But this is what's coming through. This is a portal. This is a portal into the imagination. This is a portal into your unconscious. And it's going, it's like playing a power card for you, though, that's going to help you in this manifestation. How does Lindsay get to this space? How does Lindsay get to this space? Through imagination. Through imagination. And through creating spaces in the physical to help you get there. I don't know if you need to create a fairy garden. Create a little gnome altar. I don't know. You need to buy lawn gnomes. This is messages for you. This is coming through really, really clear. Okay? Because they're like little messengers here. They're little messengers. The Fae are messengers. They want to talk to you about their pentacle, your pentacles. They want to help you achieve your pentacles. And Lindsay, there's something about your imagination here. There's something about your imagination being so powerful, which for all of us it is. We're creators. So I don't know if you have turned this off, or this is just a part of it that you have not stepped into, but this is where your power is. This is where your power is to be lucky. She is so lucky. How is she so lucky? How is she so lucky? Hanging out with fairies and trolls. How is she so lucky? 8 of Pentacles, the Moon and the Devil. Your imagination is going to get you out of some kind of hustle culture, hamster wheel, not being just feeling like you're in the grind, you're in the grind, you're in the grind all the time. That you have to obsess, that you have to be in the grind. This is all about manifesting pentacles. This fae energy, this troll energy is going to inspire creative ideas in you. It's going to inspire ways for you to work smarter, not harder. It's going to spark something in you as a different way to produce your pentacles, to produce wealth that is not going to feel so strenuous. This is your magic. This is where your power lies. In your imagination, Lindsay. And I'm feeling very clearly you're supposed to hear that today. Okay. Yeah, gnomes, sylphs. I mean, I work with fae, but like there are images of other things coming through that I'm not necessarily like familiar with. But I trust what I channel, what you're supposed to hear. Maybe it triggers something in you, or maybe if you go to research it, okay? Your magical message is you are not stagnant. The transformation is just happening within. Something about your imagination, Lindsay. You're going to get some magical friggin' idea. There's something that is going to unlock, that's going to create new processes for you as you embrace your imagination, as you go through this 8-8 portal. If you're having a hard time embracing your imagination, the frequency has to be shifted. It's time to go play. It's time to go play. And apparently go play with the fairies and the trolls. Okay, Lindsay? That was fun. That was fun. Thank you, Lindsay. Thank you, thank you. Thank you to everyone who's gotten readings so far. I love doing these readings because y'all are such magical MFers. I love it. I love it. Okay, Rosefine. It is 11:11. I just looked at my clock. Miss Rosefine, what's happening for Rose as we go through this portal? Yeah, lots of earth energy. Lots of earth energy. What is happening for Rose? What is Rose to expect going through this 8-8 portal today? What is on the other side of this 8-8 portal for... Oh my god! I don't know. This is the first time these gnomes have been in my tarot room. Apparently they like it and they want to stay and hang out. I need you to go though. Okay, so I'm going to shift this energy. The same exact card just popped out. Hi, Shamus. Welcome in. Welcome in, Shamus. Rose. What does Rose need to hear today? Send the gnomies your way, bunny. Literally the same 3 cards. So every time they shuffle, pop right back out. I was like, oh, he's still in here. Go to Bunny's house. Go to Lindsay and Bunny's house. Tell me what's up with Rose today. What does Rose need to hear? What does Rose need to hear today? Good fortune after a storm in relationships and soulmate connections. We have good fortune, storm, and soulmate. Something about a crescent moon, something about a new moon. Tell me about this good fortune for Rose after a storm as she moves through this 8-8 portal, please. Tell me about this good fortune for Rose. Ace of Pentacles, 9 of Pentacles, that's a 10 of Pentacles. They're pointing out to me that it's, and the star. This storm is over, baby. I don't know what this storm was, but it's over. It's over. It's over because you kept the hope alive for it. You kept the hope alive. whatever that means to you. You kept the hope alive. You're in this 9 of Pentacles energy. There's one more pentacle that makes the 10 of Pentacles, and that's where this soulmate card comes in. Because when we talk about producing a 10 of Pentacles, a 10 of Pentacles, it's multiple parties in order to produce a 10 of Pentacles. This 9 is that singular abundant energy. Your hope got you to this 9 of Pentacles energy. We love this 9 of Pentacles energy. This is groundedness in self. This is wholeness. This is a soul contract and recognition within self, okay? And it was not easy to get there. The Star card, of course, representing healing, keeping hope alive. There was something in your life as to where you had to keep hope alive. And I feel like for a long time, Rose, I don't feel like this is easy, whatever this is. And I'm not going to dig too far into that because we're on the live stream. But this good fortune moving towards you is a 10 of Pentacles. It's moving from that 9 of Pentacles to the 10 of Pentacles roles. There are soulmates, there are soul contracts coming in. People with divine matched energy to you. People that converse with the divine. Tell me more about this soulmate energy coming in for Rose through this portal. Tell me more about this soulmate energy coming in for Rose through this portal. It's coming in, it's coming in, it's coming in, it's coming in, and it's coming in quick with the Knight of Swords. The Four of Wands representing the portal. It's coming in fast. There's a message coming in fast from someone. This feels like divine union. Tell me more about these soulmates. This is going to look nothing like the past. Nothing like the past. They're showing me some dark energy that's related to this storm. Some very dark magic, dark energy. Bondage. There will be no more contracts of bondage is what I'm hearing. Okay, that's cool, but tell me about these soulmates going forward. And there it is, the 10 of Pentacles. This is happening this lifetime. This 10 of Pentacles is happening this lifetime. Tell me more about these contracts coming in towards this 10 of Pentacles. Oh, I love that. 6 of Pentacles. 3 of Cups and Judgment. Oh, I almost want to cry, Rose. Because here's what I'm feeling, okay? I'm feeling from this stormy energy back here, okay? It's like you kept hope so alive during some very stormy periods, during being around some very dark energies. And this feels like multiple lifetimes also. But basically that like, it's like there's just been a judgment that's been called. There's been a judgment that's been called because of where you've kept your energy through all of this hope that you've kept alive. This feels very Christ consciousness energy, I'll be quite honest with you. Okay, this feels very like you have been in Christ consciousness energy for lifetimes, okay? And this is the life. This is the life that you're going to have this 10 of Pentacles, that you're going to have these beautiful soul contracts that are in the 6 of Pentacles, okay? That are equal give and take, that are beautiful relationships, people that you're going to celebrate with, and that you're going to celebrate like intimately, but also too, you're going to manifest this 10 of Pentacles. You're going to manifest actually physical abundance with people. It's not a short order to get to this 9 of Pentacles energy when someone who has been through a storm and has been in these healing seasons for long periods of time. I have to stop putting those cards up. YouTube's really cracking down on that. I can't help myself. It's just the way I read. Nothing personal, YouTube. This is so beautiful. This is like, I don't know how else to explain this, but like, and I don't know if this resonates with you, Rose, but this is just this is what I'm seeing. This is how the energy is coming through. So this is the example that I'm giving, okay? This is like after Christ being crucified on a cross by fellow believers, being sold out by his friends, by dying a horribly painful death, to come back in another life and have a 10 of Pentacles. Have friends that love and provide, that he creates with, that he manifests with, right? Like living the good life. Like going from that life to the next timeline, living the good life. Like that's just the example that I'm seeing is like that. Like that's how extreme some of those storms have been. Okay? And this is being ushered in this 8-8 portal. Give me a magical message for Rose, please. What are the obstacles on your path at this time when it comes to connecting with people? Because trust that you are always evolving into who you were meant to be. You're meant for more. You're meant for true. You're meant to be you. And this is part of you, is that you're still in that hope. You're still in that energy of Christ consciousness. And because of that, you're manifesting all of these beautiful, beautiful things that are coming in. And this 10 of Pentacles. I love that, Rose. I love that. Okay, Shamus. I love me some Christ consciousness energy. I love me some Grace too. Okay. What's going on with Shamus as he moves through this 8-8 portal? Tell me what's going on with Shamus as he moves through this 8-8 portal, please. What's up with Shamus? What kind of magic is Shamus getting to as he moves through this 8-8 portal? Karmic path. Tell me more. Tell me more. Release of a karmic path, Shamus. Talisman. What is the talisman to release this karmic path? What is the talisman going through this 8-8 portal to release this karmic path and new life? Okay, we're gonna dive into that a little more. Okay. It's like I saw like a cannonball. It's like a cannon is being shot. I mean, I feel like it was like something karmic, just being shot out of a cannon. It's being released. It's going to the other side of the universe energetically for you as you move through this 8-8 portal, Shamus, okay? And there's some kind of key here to a new life, so we're going to dive into both of these a little more. I don't know, man, this feels like, it feels like you're going to this feels like someone waking up the next morning and being 150 pounds lighter, okay? Like, overnight, so that's cool. Let's see where this goes. Let's see where this goes. Tell me more about this release of this karmic path that Shamus is about to experience as he goes through this 8-8 portal, please. Tell me about this release of this karmic path that Shamus is about to experience as he goes through this 8-8 portal. I have a deck of cards from Brazil that is like that is like swimsuit edition. But I don't even know at this point if I could use those on YouTube. They're a bit racy. I think they're racier than this stuff. Maybe because they're not bare-breasted. I don't know. It's so confusing. Everything's getting so censored. My God. I'm going to have to change my wardrobe. Tell me what this karmic path is that is releasing for Shamus as he moves through this 8-8 portal. A 7 of Swords. Tell me more about this. Victory over a wounded warrior archetype. Victory over the wounded warrior archetype. Tell me more about this. The Sun, yes. 4 of Swords. Wow. This is a lot of energy, Shamus. I'm looking at the 7 of Swords, the 4 of Swords, the 9 of Wands. Okay? This is all the stuff that's being released. Okay? The 7 of Swords is, you know, lying, cheating, stealing, strategy, feeling tired, feeling overworked, and feeling in the wounded warrior. I feel like there's been a wounded warrior archetype that you're moving past. There's going to be a victory. We have the card of victory with the 6 of Wands and the Sun. The yes, the happy cards here. Tell me more about what's being released. What's behind the Moon? We have the Moon and the Sun. This is very powerful. A 10 of Pentacles. Behind the Moon is a 10 of Pentacles. Behind the Moon is a 10 of Pentacles. What is unseen right now is a victory in a 10 of Pentacles with the yes card, that it's a yes. And this feels all like energy work, Shamus. This feels like nothing has to be done in the physical at this time. It feels like there's been all this burdensome energy here that is about to be released. And this feels like this energy is coming from all kinds of places. It's in the 3-dimensional, but it's in other spaces too. This feels even like ancestry, like something like a clock is about to shift. The clock is about to shift. The cannon has been shot. You're first in line for this energy shift, for this 10 of Pentacles to become real, to not have it be under the cloak of ancestral curse, distracted by energies in the 3D. There's a victory in this, and they're saying a yes. What's the talisman to this new life? What's the sign? What's the symbol? We know we're going through the 8-8 portal. What is the symbol? What is the sign to look for this 10 of Pentacles? This is justice for you. The star, the stars. The sign is the stars. What's in the stars? A 10 of Cups. Emotional fulfillment in the stars. Emotional fulfillment in the stars. A new cycle. The stars. They keep saying the stars, the stars, the stars. You have a 10 of Cups and a 10 of Pentacles in this reading. This is karmic justice. This is karmic justice. This 8-8 portal is about to be the start of the clock ticking, of the scales balancing for you in a big way, Shamus. A new cycle, a new timeline with the World card, traveling. There's something about stars. There's something about nautical. There's something about you getting a vision or you seeing signs and synchronicities in the stars. Talk to me about this new life, this new cycle. The Magician. The Magician. the release of all this karmic energy and this karmic path is going to like create a clear road, a clear channel for these manifestations to move towards this 10 of Cups and this 10 of Pentacles. This is karmic justice. We have justice and the karmic path in this. There's something about the stars. I don't know if that's literal or not. There's something about you seeing stars, you looking at the stars, you reaching for the stars. There's signs and synchronicities. There's something about the stars being the talisman. The talisman to this channel, to seeing this channel, to feeling this channel as the magician. Give me a magical message, please, for Shamus. Give me one, please, not the whole deck. Give me a magical message for Shamus. You don't have to be the same person you were yesterday. Shape shift into whatever you need to be. Shape shift to become this magician. Shape shift to get into this new cycle, okay? With this 10 of Pentacles and this 10 of Cups. Dress for the job you want, not the job you have. And look to the stars, Shamus. Oh, this is a lot of energy that's moving out of your way, Shamus. Going through this 8-8 portal. Dang. Well, I feel like I just lost 15 pounds, Shamus. Love it. Marnie, are you still here? My divine, you here? You are up. You are up. Hold on a minute. The room feels heavy. Room feels heavy. That energy is insane. There's a lot of energy to channel. Marnie. Is that Marnie or is that Mark? No, Mark's a little further down. That's Marnie. That's Marnie. Marnie D'Vine. Tell me what's up. What's up for Miss D'Vine moving through this 8-8 portal? Ooh, the healer. Courage to be the healer. There are some steps that you've been taking that have feel veiled, okay? It's been a little frustrating. There's been some frustration in your steps as of lately, okay? But you've had the courage to move forward through it, and there's some things that are about to pop wide open for you. There's a channel of energy. There's a channel of knowledge, Divine, that's about to open up wide for you. Faith, because of your faith. Because of your faith. To move forward. To take the steps. To have the courage to take the steps. This is, right? Like this is training the universe. This is training the universe. What we want. There's something about that, about you becoming like a master. Feels like things are going to get easy. Manifestations are going to get easy. About your healer journey. Not your healing journey, but your journey as a healer. Cool. Let's dive more into this. What more is going to be unveiled for Miss D'Vine as she moves through this 8-8 portal? What else is about to be unveiled for Miss D'Vine? What else is supposed to be unveiled? A lot? With the moon in reverse. I love that. And the Chariot card and the 2 of Cups. I'm getting this sense of like things just coming natural, like things are just gonna go into this big flow state as you go through this AA portal, okay? I can feel like there's been this, it feels almost like walking in, you know, being like almost knee deep in like mud feeling as you've been moving through things as a healer. Again, not your healing, but something about you being a healer, okay? But, you know, you've done it. I feel like you just showed me the Nine of Cups card. But you've done it in joy. You've happily trudged, because it feels like the energy's been heavy. It hasn't been easy. Through this path on the way to the wish fulfillment, you've done it courageously. You've put yourself out there, even if it was out of your wheelhouse, even if you were in fear, okay? But there's something that's about to click. There's something that's about to click. And I feel like this flow. I feel this like ease. I feel this like the fast moving energy of the chariot and unveiled. Things are going to become unveiled. There are things that are going to all of a sudden like feel like they're second nature. That felt very foreign before. Tell me more about this. Yeah. They're saying your Capricorn energy helped get you here. Like this Capricorn, okay, this Capricorn energy and this courage energy is not energy that you see alongside what most people perceive as a healer, okay? You've had the courage to put your big girl pants on, to get your get it done energy into place, to even go into dark places and go and do things that were very uncomfortable on this, I don't even want to call it your pilgrimage to becoming the healer. And it's about to shift. I just heard a siren. It's about to shift into flow state. The energy is about to completely shift. Yes. It's about to come into balance with the Justice card. Tell me more about this. A balance of fire and water. What are these messages about a balance of fire and water? You're about to have more energy as you move through this portal too, is what they're showing me. This Knight of Wands. Like, I don't know if you've been feeling tired lately, Divine, but it's like you're about to have this burst of energy. It's an energetic upgrade in the sense of having more energy. Tell me more about these spirit messages, please. The Emperor and the Queen of Cups. There's some kind of reward coming, Moxie. There's some kind of reward coming. Tell me about this reward coming. In your occupation, this reward is coming within your occupation. And it's not going to pass you by. You're going to know at the moment this comes in. Can you tell me more about this, what's coming in? Can you tell me more about what's coming in around Moxie's occupation? Some kind of contracts happening, something you're going to be celebrating, Something you're going to be celebrating. There is a contract coming in for you, Moxie, okay? There's a contract coming in for you. Seven of Swords can be representative of contracts, of strategy. We have that with the Emperor here. There's a contract coming in with you that, for some reason, this contract around occupation is going to make you emotional, and you're being asked to use logic, okay, to pull the swords out over the emotional space and not be up in your head about it when this contract comes in. I have this feeling that it's like gonna feel unreal to you and almost frighten you, and maybe you feel like you don't deserve it, but it's something that you should be celebrating. I don't know why I'm getting that sense, but it has something to do with occupation. And it's coming in the form of a Three of Cups. But for some reason, you're going to get in your head about this. Obviously, use your discernment and read any contracts that come in carefully, okay? But this feels to me like it's actually something in the emotional space that's unwarranted, that would stop you from moving forward with this, that would stop you from celebrating this. Like, it's going to trigger something in the shadow because you've had the courage here to kind of, like I said, drudge through things with that get it done energy, and there's this justice and this balance that's going to come in. Maybe it's just so damn good, it's hard to believe. Like, it feels hard to believe. But, and you're going into this flow state. You're going to start going into this flow state with your work through this 8-8 portal. It's going to up your production. It's going to up your energy. And in return, there's a contract that will come in because of it. Give me a magical message for Divine, please. Give me a magical message for Miss Divine. Trust that you are always evolving into who you are meant to be, more free, true, and you. Trust that you are always evolving into who you're meant to be. So even if you see this really big contract that's like, oh, little old me, yes, because it's you evolving into who you are supposed to be. All right, June, what's happening, June? What's happening, June? What's going on with June as she moves through this 8-8 portal today? What's happening with June as she moves through this 8-8 portal today? Tell me what's going on with June as she moves through this 8-8 portal. Moving into calm waters, June. Moving into some calm waters. Inside out. Why am I hearing inside out? It's about to be a major transmutation of some karmic lesson, karmic path. You're going to feel a complete shift in your energy over these next 72 hours. June, I feel like your energy has been feeling a little off and you're not sure why. You're coming into this grounded energy as you move through this portal. Okay, I got storm, I got karmic path, I got veiled. Purple is very significant. Purple is always intuition, the divine. There's some sort of major transmutation changing in your energy. I feel like this has to do with planetary too. It has something to do with your planetary chart. I am not an astrologer, okay? I'm not an astrologer, but they're telling me this has something to do with the planetary shifts that are happening for you through this Leo season. So maybe look at your birth chart. They're telling me that you should look at your 12th house and your 4th house. There's major transmutation happening in the stars with this energy. It's going to turn into a grounded and focused energy as you go through this 8-8 portal. Tell me more about this for June. Tell me about this energy that's leaving for June. Tell me more about this energy that's leaving for June, please. Wow. There's something that's had a bit of a stronghold on your finances, which has caused, you know, what we call the Five of Pentacles mindset, a bit of a lack mindset. But like, I feel that this poverty, this lack mindset, everything around you has been proving such. Like, it's hard to be in this fruitful mindset based off of circumstances that may have been going on around you. It feels like circumstances that you did everything to be around. I mean, excuse me, you did everything to not be around. There are people that have been around that have been exacerbating these circumstances that have not wanted to let go. But this is all shifting. You've taken all of the action steps, and there were some things that needed to line up planetarily. There are people that have not wanted to move away, that have not been good at creating boundaries, which created more chaos in this previous season in your life, and that all feels like it's coming to a close. That's all being transmuted as you move through this portal. There's going to be a lot more stability energetically. It also feels like financially as you move through this portal, as you move through the last half of this year. Tell me about this transmutation for June. The moon. Let's find out what's behind the moon. I feel like there's an astrological piece to this that you haven't seen that's adding to this. And June, I'm sure as you watch my readings, I don't talk about astrology a lot. That's definitely something that I'm channeling right now, for you to look in that 12th house, for you to look in that 4th house, for you to look at some of the planetary alignments for you right now in this Leo season, because it's going to help unveil something here, something that's behind the moon, something that you haven't had a higher perspective on as far as where things are energetically for you in your timeline, and particularly in your south node and north node. Are you a Pisces then, or a Virgo? Is Virgo 4th house? Yeah, there's a lot of mental swords. There's a lot of like, I don't understand why this isn't closing. I've done everything here. I don't know what else to do to get out of my head about this. That you're going to feel a big relief over this next week with, okay? You're going to be moving into more of a celebratory energy as you start to feel grounded. I feel like there's going to be a large release of anxiety here coming up too. I do feel some anxiety, like an undertow of anxiety here. Tell me more about this groundedness on the other side of the 8-8 portal for June, please. 5, you're just gonna feel like you're gonna be able to put your defenses down. Something about Jupiter. Something about Jupiter. Something about Jupiter. Something about something unexplainable happening. I've never noticed that on this card before. They're pointing out that. Something unexplainable is going to happen that's going to allow you to put your defenses down, that's going to put you into celebration, that's going to help you feel grounded as you go through this portal. What more does June need to know about? And it's a victory, baby. It's a victory. Okay, with the 6 of, I feel like you're about to go into massive release. Yes, the world. A big cycle is closing for you. I heard 21, 21, 21, 21. Ace of Cups. Oh, This is beautiful. Something unexplainable in the spirit world is going to happen that's going to help you recognize this new cycle, this new victory, that it is finished. And there's something about the number 21, 21, 21, 21. I don't know what that means. Maybe in numerology. Give me a magical message here for June. Never apologize for being too much. Because no, you're not. And that's the blessing. And that's the blessing. This is something astrological. If you have not researched your astrology, I would say that this is a sign to do it. Look up 2121, okay? Something is going to feel very grounded. Anxiety is going to be released. There's going to be a big shift in the energy as you move through this week, as we move through this portal, and through the end of this year for you, June. And it's something planetary. It hasn't been due to you like just not doing anything, okay? It hasn't been because of your lack of effort, but also there's something energetically and universally lining up for you now that is going to shift all of this. Your efforts have not been for naught. Thank you to everyone who's been doing the super thanks. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I appreciate the tips. Brian. Brian. What's up with Brian? What does Brian need to know about going through the portal? What does Brian need to know about going through this portal? Brian, what's happening for Brian in the 8-8 portal? Air, luck. You're about to have a winning idea, Brian. Earth. Brian, I feel like your energy is very, even though I'm seeing this luck card, I'm feeling the energy of like, it's not luck, like you're actually quite intelligent. I also feel like you're an inventor. Like, I feel like you have a lot of really good ideas. I feel like you have a lot of $1 million ideas, and I feel like one of them is about to hit the earth. One of them is about to be grounded into something tangible, into something physical. There's a lot of people that are going to think you're lucky, but it feels like more than luck, though. I feel like you're designed for this. You are engineered for this. Whatever is coming in here, Brian. Whatever you're creating something here, Brian. What's Brian creating? Tell me more about this air energy. We have the element of air and earth. Tell me about this idea that's taking off here as Brian is moving through the 8-8 portal. Because this is on a live stream, I am not going to give what exactly you're creating at this time because this is public. But there's something you're very inventive. I feel like you've invented something here. Knight of Pentacles. You've been working on something for quite some time. I feel like it's been a little moving to the point where you're confused whether there's actually this is going to result in anything, but yes it is, because you're showing up as the emperor, you're showing up as the leader, you're showing up as the boss, you're showing up as the guy in charge, the man with the plan, the one with the ideas. What's the luck that this emperor is going to experience going through this portal? You're not in your head about any of this. With the Two of Wands. Lots of swords in reverse. This is coming to fruition. What is coming to fruition? There's something coming through. There's all these swords in reverse. Something is coming into fruition. This is the card of the dream. This is the dream portal. But this isn't just a dream. Like, yes, this is something inventive. This is something that you've thought of. it's something that you would have dreamed would come into fruition. But I feel like you've done some footwork on this already. Tell me more about this portal. It's 10 of Cups. The Hermit. The Magician. Brian, if there is something that you have been trying to put into, this feels like intellectual property. It feels like an investment. It feels like an invention. Now is not the time to slow down or to give up on this. I feel like this is something that you've been kind of working on the side. You've been working on it. There's plans laid in place. There are times where you've been confused about it, wondering if you're wasting your time on it, but you are not. You are not. There's something about the energy shift as you go through this 88 portal. This wisdom you have, this idea that you have, okay, is about to bring in complete emotional fulfillment through your manifestations. Your manifestations, whatever this is that makes you happy, the idea of bringing this into earth, bringing this down to pentacles, bringing this alive, creating this, it's alive. Like Dr. Frankensteining some stuff over here, okay? And yeah, it makes you happy. It makes you very happy, but you feel like, whatever, it makes me happy. It's just a hobby, it's just a side project, it's something like that. But it's about to get real. It's about to get real good, and it's about to start creating pentacles. Tell me about this idea coming down to earth. Yes! Yes! With a victory portal. With a victory portal and a 2 of Cups. We have a 2 of Cups and a 10 of Cups here. Tell me about this 2 of Cups. Make sure I'm being clear on this 2 of Cups, this 10 of Cups. I'm getting a clear channel about this 2 of Cups and this 10 of Cups. Because this feels like, Ace of Pentacles. This feels like there's a partnership that's going to come in to help you with this idea, with getting this off of the ground, with making this manifestation real in the 3D. This partnership, this other magician that you are going to be working with, is someone you're going to be celebrating with, and is somebody that it's going to be a great partnership, a great friendship, okay? It's going to be a 10 of Cups. There's someone who's coming in to help you with this. I feel like you're going to get a lucky break with this, though. There's something that you're inventing that you're going to get a lucky break with. Tell me more. Yeah, Knight of Swords. This is coming in quick. You may have put this down for a minute, okay? You may have put this down for a minute, and there may be times where you've had to put up your defenses with other people, with having other people help you with this idea or speak of this idea, this intellectual property, whatever this is. But the right person is either here or is about to come in through this portal that is going to be a great partnership, potentially an investor with this Ace of Pentacles to help you get this off the ground. You're going to get a lucky break with something that you've invented, some intellectual property that you've had, some idea that you have had. That's going to make you some money. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune. The Wheel of Fortune is starting to spin as you go through this 8-8 portal. Maybe one more. And it's for the win. It's for the win, Brian. It's for the win. Okay? Give me a magical message here for Brian. What you working on, Brian? What you working on? Don't tell me. Don't say it in the comments. You have a partner coming in. Life can get hard, but remember that blessings are all around. There are miracles everywhere. This feels like a miracle. This feels like that lucky break. That, a couple years down the road, people are going to be like, damn, that was a lucky break Brian got. Can you believe that? Can you believe that he, wrote that song that got, 1 million albums sold, or invented something? It feels like intellectual property, okay? Yes, it is time for my break, Bunny. Thank you. I am actually going to take about a 2-minute break and move around for a minute. I keep forgetting to schedule a break in when I do this, but yeah, we're doing 4 hours here, so I will be back momentarily, and hopefully we can get that mic. Let's see if get that mic working again. Let's see. I have got Guy. You're up next. Guy, Christina, Lisa, Augusta, Christine, and we got some more after that too. But Guy, you are up right after my break. I'm gonna move around for a minute, and I'll see y'all in just a minute. Binging your channel for 2 days, your YouTube channel. Yeah. They're fast track training. They're like, you don't need to shout. They're like, we're sending you the scripts tonight. Yeah. We're sending you all the scripts tonight. Which words do you want? I want that which is more than Okay, thank you for your patience, everyone. This does throw off your time a little bit because I keep forgetting to schedule a few minutes for myself. But like I said, we're recording timestamps. So your reading will be timestamped. Let's see if we can get this to work again because it takes the echo out a little bit. Can somebody let me know if I've got sound before I move on? Sound is much better. Okay, good. Thanks, Kruegz. Thanks for letting me know. Sorry about the crappy sound. Sound has been a struggle since I changed locations. All right, where did I say I was at? I'm at Guy. Guy is up. Guy. What does Guy need to know about moving through this 8-8 portal? I just heard the Addams Family song, Guy. I don't know if that means anything to you. Yeah, when the timestamps go up, they'll actually be timestamped to the video as opposed to the physical time that you booked. We're 10 minutes behind schedule. Yeah, I gotta know, Guy. That was that was interesting. Oh, I gotta do one more thing and take that echo out. Hold on, let me close that door real quick. The Addams Family. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Suddenly Seymour. I love that movie, Kruegz. I love that movie. What does Guy need to know about moving through this 8-8 portal? What does Guy need to know about moving through this 8-8 portal? Something's about to be released. Something that's been a karmic cycle, a karmic path is about to fall off today. Earth, give me one more for Guy. Release of a karmic path. Earth energy, transmute. The new earth. The new earth. I'm hearing the new earth. Something is about to move from black and white to color. I'm not sure what that means. That's just what I'm hearing. Okay. Talk to me about what's being released here for Guy as he moves through the 8-8 portal, please. I just got a text from someone, Guy, that I haven't heard from in a very long time. They're a motorcycle enthusiast. I feel like you're moving through this portal like a bat out of hell. Because that chick is a bat out of hell on a Ducati. Tell me about what's being released. What's being released for Guy in this 8-8 portal? What's staying behind? Something is staying behind here for Guy as he moves through this 8-8 portal. Death. Death to the High Priestess. Tell me more about this. Tell me more about this. This is very interesting energy, Guy. A labyrinth of death. A labyrinth of death.
What is this labyrinth of death? What is going on in your energy, guy? What am I talking about here? The Chariot. Something is coming out from behind the veil. You're moving into this high priestess energy. Now, this is not, remember that that's not gender specific. This is about the energy of the high priestess. It's like the Wizard of Oz looking behind the veil. It's looking behind the veil. A labyrinth of death is being released for the high priestess. Tell me more about this. What the freak? The Ace of Pentacles. Hidden treasure. And the Judgment card. Resurrection. A labyrinth of death is leaving, and you're entering a season of resurrection as a high priest, high priestess. Is this about past life energy? Tell me about this transmutation. Tell me about this transmutation after the portal, after going through the portal. Page of Wands, Two of Wands. I feel a lot of child spirits in this. It's a lot about children. Tell me more about this. What am I looking at, y'all? What the fuck am I looking at? King of Wands, the Ace of Cups. Knight of Wands. Guys, something is about to be revealed to you on this other side of the portal. Something that has kept your fire out. I don't know what this references to, this labyrinth of death. I keep trying to pull on it. It has something to do with a karmic path, but there's some karmic cycle, there's some large cycle that is being released as you move through this portal. And I keep hearing all of these children laugh, and I keep seeing all of these images of children. And it's like a resurrection of your fire energy. It's like the element of fire has been missing. I feel like you're about to see something supernatural as to why, though, with this Ace of Cups. Not only are you about to see why, but I feel like you're about to pull the curtain back on something. You're about to pull the curtain back on this labyrinth of death. What am I talking about, guy? Six of Wands. Like you're about to be the big kahuna victor in this. This feels like a lot of Aries energy. I feel like you've been at war. You were at war for a long time in a labyrinth of death. Are you referring to the valley of the shadow of death? Whatever it is, it took all of your fire, but that's about to come back. And I feel like you're about to unveil something. What is this that guy's about to unveil? What is this that guy's about to unveil? This is a very interesting message. Three of Cups, the Hermit in reverse. To unveil some kind of coding, coming out of Hermit mode. Nine of Cups. You're about to unveil how to make it through the labyrinth of death. Throw me a bone here, guy. What am I channeling right now? You're about to make it real for people. You're about to take it out of the woo-woo for people with this earth energy. Helping people understand where their treasure is, how to get to their Nine of Cups. Tell me more about this Nine of Cups, this joy energy, bringing this earth energy, bringing it to earth. Page of Swords, yeah. Writing something, teaching something. About releasing a karmic path of a labyrinth of death. You're about to pull the veil back on it. The world. Because this cycle has completely closed for you. But you haven't had the energy to pull back the curtain and start writing, start scribing, start speaking, start moving this into something tangible, because this was a long karmic cycle that took all of your fire. Your fire is about to come back stronger than ever, because somehow you transmuted this labyrinth of death. I just hear all of these children laughing. Are you even still with me, guy? What is that? What is going on here? What is going on here, guy? Four of Swords. Nailing the coffin shut, pulling back the veil, that you have nailed the coffin shut. Well, the Hermit's in reverse, guy. You're coming out of Hermit mode. Because you're about to expose the Oz from behind the curtain with what you have learned. This feels very big. This feels very transformative, not just for you, but for other people in a meat suit. And I sometimes don't always like to give those messages because I don't like to put on this pressure, this persona that it's people's purpose and duties to be healers and to help others. You have to decide that for yourself. I don't know if this is just simply writing a book or what it is, but it's different. It's your experience is going to speak to people in a different way. It's going to reach people in a different way. It's actually going to be shocking to certain people. But to the people that receive this information, that resonate with it, it's going to help them find their treasure. I don't know why this is coming in all of these metaphors, but it is. But the Hermit is in reverse here. Like you're coming out of the coffin and then nailing it shut to get out of this labyrinth of death. What's this child spirit energy? What's this child spirit energy, please? Queen of Pentacles. Eight of Cups. Why the Eight of Cups? There's something grounding about this energy. There's something pentacle producing about this energy. Why the Eight of Cups? The Lovers. This is eternal youth, eternal spirit, eternal childlike spirit, eternal consciousness. Eternal consciousness, clean energy, the energy of a child. Give me a final card on this. Guy, this feels like a Jimmy Graybeard reading. This is like, I'm getting all of these messages. I can't. That's okay. They're not for me. They're for you. The Star. The Six of Swords to the Star. Whatever this is, whatever you've experienced, getting out of the labyrinth of death, coming out of the coffin, nailing the coffin shut. However you did it is like a new way of doing it. It's a new way of speaking it. It's a new way of transcribing it. It's like a new healing modality. To get to that healing energy, to get to that star. Pulling back the veil, that feels very much like shadow work. I don't want to say that this is a call for you to share all of that. That is your call, but you have mastered something here in your time of hermit mode. Something that feels very significant, guy. Very, very significant. And something that could free a lot of people. And suddenly all is possible, and inspiration will spark everyone around you if you stay open to this. Okay. Okay, guy. Woo! That was intense. Okay. That was intense. That deck always pulls out a lot of intense stuff. I love it, though. The Santa Maria deck. Okay. Christina. Not Christine. I also have a Christine. This is Christina. Christina. You're up, Christina. What is Christina going to experience as you move through? No, I didn't hear Clarice. It had something to do with that Addams family. Something, the Addams family that I was seeing. I don't know. You're welcome, guy. I hope that made some sense. Those are the moments it's hard to be a reader because it's like, I just have to, I have to trust it and channel what's coming through. I can't try to sort it all out in my head. All right. Christina. What's happening for Christina as she moves through this 8-8 portal, please? Tell me what's happening through Christina, with Christina, through Christina. Fire and spirits. I said through Christina, not through the portal. Through Christina. some fiery channels, Cristina, are going to become, oh, magic and transformation. Channeling, channeling, channeling. There's something about you channeling spirits here. That is part of your magic, or is about to be part of your magic, and is going to be transformative. There's something that's about to change in your channeling of spirits, Cristina. How you communicate with spirits. It's a strong fire energy behind it. There's a strong evocation of emotion. I feel a lot of conviction in this energy, Cristina. I don't know if you channel and work with spirits already. If you read tarot, I feel like you may do some form of divination, some form of this feels very prophecy, very prophetic, very fiery prophetic messages that are going to be coming through you. Tell me more about these fiery prophetic messages with fire and guides here. I feel like you have some new guides that are coming in too, that you're going to be channeling. Tell me about these fiery prophetic messages that are coming in for Cristina, or that Cristina, they're not coming in for you. Like, I feel like going through this portal, the sense that they're giving me of this energy is there's going to be like a transformation in how you channel spirit energy. I don't know if you do this already, or you've been feeling a disconnection with the Three of Wands in reverse. It's time to come out of hermit mode, the world, go into a new cycle. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I feel, okay. I'm getting the sense, Cristina, that you get intuitive downloads, you get channels from spirit that you don't trust. You don't trust in the sense that you don't trust yourself to give these messages. You have a very, very strong connection with spirit guides here. Very. That you're about to go into a new cycle with, into a new confidence with, as you move through this 8-8 portal and how you channel. Tell me more about these guides. This is a magical inheritance for you. This is something that's been done by your ancestors. Yeah, the Four of Wands with the Justice in reverse. The Justice is in reverse because there's been a shrinking back. This could be a witch wound that you're experiencing. I feel like I don't feel like it's so much a witch wound of you just not knowing how powerful you really are in this, Cristina. But here's the 8-8 portal that you're moving through right now with the Four of Wands with this. And this is some type of ancestral magic. I don't know if you know much about your ancestors or what part of the world that you come from. But now is the time to look into that a little more. I feel like you had a lot of prophetic mediums and channelers in your ancestry. This is part of your DNA. Okay. This is like somebody, this is just somebody not knowing how magical you truly are. You're a very magical creature. But there's a transformation that's coming in this portal. There's going to be a shift in this energy. I feel like you're going to hear more from these guides. It's going to be undeniable what you're hearing from these guides. And that going through this portal, there's going to be, this is going to be a time of exploration through the rest of this year, looking into this, whether you feel called to look into this ancestrally, whether you feel called to just
Y'all, I'm sorry. I don't know what's up with my audio today. How far did I get into Christina's message? How far back? Okay. Let me recap this. Let me recap Christina's message here. I apologize for I don't know what's up with the audio today. Why I'm having so much problems with it. I apologize. There's something about you, Christina, there's something about you clearly going into a new cycle with your channeling abilities, with your prophetic channeling abilities, whether this be just clear channeling guides, if you identify as a medium, whether you do some form of divination practice. I also feel clearly that there's something about you as you go through this 8-8 portal that you research your ancestry if you have not. There is some kind of clear guidance through your ancestry as to these skills. You have had other prophets in your lineage. You may already know about these, you may not, I'm not sure. But the transformation going through this portal is you becoming this messenger through your divination, through some form of divination. Okay? You're showing up in this energy through the portal as the King of Cups. You are a master. You are a kingpin of this energy, of being able to channel spirit energy and give prophetic messages to people. You have two cards here of the choice on the other side of the portal, the Lovers and the Two of Swords. There is no reason to be up in your head about this. The choice is solid with the Lovers card. You are going to feel either a huge surge in these messages with this fire energy. You're going to start to get more of these intuitive hits, these spirit guide messages, and you're also, as you go through the transformation of this portal, being asked to step up with this, whether that be research, whether that be practicing different forms of divination. This is ancestral for you. This is ancestral. This is like encoded in your DNA. You are a messenger. You are a messenger for spirit energy, for energies that are not in a physical body anymore. Okay? And I believe that you already know this, even if you're not practicing it, but it's just going to get stronger as you move through this portal. That's why we saw the fire sign with the guide's sign. It is going to be transformative. Relish in it, play in it, research it. Okay? Let me pull a magical message for you. Pull a magical message for Christina, please. Spirit is always whispering to you in signs, synchronicities, and intuition. Sacred secrets that only you can hear. Are you listening, Christina? Are you listening? You're a prophet. All right. That's some strong energy. Good stuff. Lisa. Lisa. I don't know what's up with that. Sorry, y'all, about the sound issues. Can't seem to take out that echo without this mic. I got a mic down. All right. Lisa. Lisa. What's going on with Lisa? What is Lisa experiencing in this 8-8 portal? Hey, maybe don't. Kruegz, at least they're whispering that to you. That's a good spirit guide. That's a good spirit guide. If they're saying, hey, maybe don't. I need a couple of those in my life. Hey, maybe don't do that. I love it. I love it. Lisa, what does Lisa need to know about moving through this 8-8 portal? What does Lisa need to know about moving through this 8-8 portal? Lisa, you have a lot of spirit guides here that have been helping you to create boundaries and release some emotional energy and emotional turmoil, I think around some humans here. And you're about to feel a big shift in your energy with this. I'm looking at release, water, and boundaries. Okay, there's been emotional boundaries that have been crossed. I feel like these emotional boundaries have been crossed for a very, very long time. I believe that you have done everything in the physical to make sure that you have created these boundaries, but they've been continually violated. You have some spirit guide energy that have been helping you through this, and they're closing the portal. They're closing the portal to this. Any limerence, any continued emotional battle, energetic battle, magic, black magic battles that have been going on are closing on the other side of this portal. I just realized I have two Lisas to your I'm sure you know what time slot you booked, but I'll put like a extra letter so you can distinguish in the timestamps. What more do your guides want you to know about this? Whatever this emotional releases, these boundaries. Is there any... Okay, let's start here. I didn't want to dive too deep into this because this feels really personal, but I'm going to ask a question about the magic. Tell me about the hoodoo deck. What kind of black magic sorcery is being closed out of this portal for Lisa? You got some fierce spirit guides here. You got some spirit guides that don't mess around when it comes to you, Lisa. Tell me more about what's closing. What's this magic that's closing on this? Because I do feel some kind of magic on this. 2 of baskets. 4 of baskets. 7 of sticks. Tell me why why guarding with the 7 of sticks? What is this magic? What is this magic? I can see it's about instability in the emotional space. That's a repeating message. You don't want to tell me what this is? Damn bones. 3 of sticks. There's someone in your energy that is playing around with energy, okay? They're playing around with energy. This feels like it's been going on for a long time. There's a lot of things in the emotional space about relationships, but it feels like there's one energy in particular when I heard magic. There's one energy that's been doing some divination spying, okay? That's what I'm seeing with the damn bones, but they're not getting the right information anyways with this 7 of wands, okay? Your spirit guides have put a lot of boundaries around this, but just so you know, this is all closing out in the 8-8 portal, whatever this is. So what do your guides want you to know going forward here? What do your guides want you to know going forward? You're going to feel a massive shift in your energy as these things are closing out. closing up on the other side of the portal. What more do your guides want you to know? Yeah, Six of Cups. These are past relationships and past life relationships. I just sound like past life stalker. Yeah, Three of Pentacles. This is all going away with this 8-8 portal. There's going to be a huge energy shift. There's no more access to you anymore on any energetic level with this Three of Wands in reverse. There's no passage after you go through this portal. You're going to be able to sleep at night. This feels a little heavy, Lisa. Like, I don't, this feels, you know, this feels, yeah, nothing is behind the moon anymore. No more moon magic. This is, you know, this is supernatural. There's a level of this that's supernatural. There are things in the physical, but there's been a level of attacks. And I'm very careful about giving these messages because I don't want people to be like, think that everything's about a spiritual attack. But this is what I'm looking at. There's been some supernatural-ish going on behind the scenes, Lisa, that you have felt energetically, that is leaving in this 8-8 portal. Whatever moon magic, whatever divination has been going on here, with the Six of Cups, this feels like something that's also ancestral, something that's past life, okay? These are soul recognitions that have happened over and over and over again. I feel the sense of a coven. All right. This black magic, even if it's just words. Though I do clearly feel divination in this, but there are also people that just don't shut their effing mouth. You know what I'm saying? This is all closing up as you move through the portal. You have a lot of spirit energy around you. You're going to feel more energetic and an upgrade in your energy. What more do your guides want you to know about this? Seven of Wands and the High Priestess, because they're here to protect you, the High Priestess. Here's some energies that have been very jealous of you, High Priestess. Very vengeful, High Priestess. It may have come out in other ways. It might have appeared on the surface as other things, but at the end of the day, it's really jealousy. What more does the High Priestess need to know as you go through this portal? You got spirit guides that are not messing around about you. Page of Cups. Your intuition is about to get even stronger. You will get visions of this, if you're not already aware of it, at the right time. And when I say at the right time after you are rested, your emotions have shifted. There is no more energetic tie to this, to where it would not rock your world, where it would not cause any kind of disruption or obsession or anything like that. At that time, High Priestess, is when you will get any final answers that you need on what was going on back here. But just know that, again, we saw the Seven of Wands twice in this reading, and it's coming from these guides, it's coming from these spirits. It's like you have this beautiful, warm, energetic bubble around you. You're being protected from these energies, and there's something that is going to completely close up here in this portal. Let me have a magical message for Lisa, please. Darling, there's a reason for the dreams you carry in your heart. Honor them. Honor your dreams and honor yourself, High Priestess. I mean, you know, when you're the High Priestess, you're always going to have haters. It's just how it goes, okay? It's how it goes. It's how it goes. This feels mystical. This does feel like some dark magic. I almost feel some like masonry energy around this too, which makes me think there's some kind of ancestral battle here, okay? Some kind of ancestral battle for your energetic brilliance, High Priestess. But you got lots of guides. You have lots of really strong spirit guides around you that have your back. Lisa! State 8 portal's gonna be good, Lisa. Augusta. What does Augusta need to know? Yeah, some kind of spiritual stalkers, man. Clear that energy out. Augusta. What does Augusta need to know? What does Augusta need to know? A new life with new soulmates. Past life contracts canceled. Coming into good fortune. Well, that's a good portal. That's a good portal. Ooh, there's a lot of Egyptian energy on this too. With the past life and new life coming out in the same reading. Good fortune with new soulmates. Some of these are going to be soul recognitions in past life contracts that are being renewed. You're being reunited with some past life soulmates after you go through this portal. Soulmates that you're going to have good fortune with. That you're going to get to experience a whole new timeline with. You are going to recognize these people solely as soon as they come in. These are all good contracts. These are not past life karmic contracts. Karmic in the sense, karmic is a lesson. Karmic isn't good or bad, but these are all really positive, uplifting, healing, life-giving contracts that are coming in. Hold on, y'all. Needed the power back on. This feels really good. This feels really good, Augusta. Let's get some identification on these contracts coming in. What is the identification on these past life soulmates that are coming in? Augusta moves through this 8-8 portal, please. 4444. I'm looking at 4444. That's significant for you. The lovers, yes. Confirmation, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, I feel like you fought hard for these guys. Oh, and a 2 of Cups. The lovers and the 2 of Cups. I feel like you have fought hard. 9 of Swords and 5 of Swords. You have fought hard and have longed hard for real connection, for reuniting with these past life soulmates. You've been in relationships with people in this lifetime where you felt just something was missing, and not that those people were bad, good, or indifferent, but there was just something really deep missing. And with the lovers and the 2 of Cups, you're about to experience this. You're experiencing this before the end of the year is what they're telling me. This energy feels so good, Augusta. So good. Tell me more. Tell me more about these soul recognitions, these contracts coming in. Ace of Wands. Yes. Knight of Swords. Knight of Swords. Don't feel like you're going to miss this because you're not. Page of Swords. There's going to be a lot of communication with these people. Potentially, you might potentially meet some of these people online with the Page of Swords. But this is passionate new beginnings. There's going to be not only the soul recognition, but this is interesting. There are going to be things that you recognize from your previous timelines with these people. It's going to feel a little weird. I'm not even sure if past life is your thing or not, right? We all believe different things around here, but it's all, you're going to get visions when you meet these people of previous timelines that you have lived with them, which kind of feels fun. I feel a lot of Egyptian energy on this. Tell me about the good fortune that's coming in for these contracts, these soulmates, and for Augusta with these new soulmates. 2 of Pentacles. 6 of, I feel like you're going to be moving. You're going to be moving. There's going to be good fortune in you moving. Moving someplace new to meet these soul contracts, to meet these soulmates, or moving with these soulmates. Tell me more about this, please. There it is, Six of Cups. There's the past life energy again. With the Three of Wands. Some of these connections are going to be at a distance. They're going to be at a distance, and at some point you may come together in the same location. Tell me about this new life with these soul connections. The Wheel of Fortune. There's past life relationship all over this. It just keeps coming out over and over and over again. Some of these are going to take your breath away. It's going to knock you off your feet a little bit here. A Queen and King of Pentacles. There is a divine pair here, okay, with the Devil in reverse and the Death card. Death has not kept you apart. Death cannot keep you apart. I love this. This energy feels really good. This is like across time. Tale as old as time. Across time. The divine pair here with the King and Queen of Pentacles. The Wheel of Fortune. Choosing to meet again in this lifetime and have a passionate new beginning and a new life of good fortune. Choosing to do the contract again. Give me a magical message here for Augusta, please. What if your mess is your magic? What if there are two sides to the same door? You're about to come into some very magical relationships. I feel like you've been through many doors with these magical soulmate before. Love it. Love it. Good energy. Christine. This is Christine. Not Christina, but Christine. Christine. Yeah, woo woo. Augusta is right. That was cool energy. Christine. What's up with Christine? What's up with Christine going through this 8-8 portal? Next contestant on the Wheel of Fortune. That's right. Going through this 8-8 portal. Christine. Christine. What's happening for Christine? Give me one more on this. I'm looking at protection, knowledge, death, and growth, Christine. I feel like you're exiting a dark night of the soul. You're exiting a dark night of the soul as you move through this 8-8 portal. You will no longer this feels like the transition, the beginning after the ending of a dark night of the soul. This feels like being able to come out from a dark night of the soul, from a hermit mode, from a dark place, not feeling the need to protect yourself. And I feel like this has been a long season. You've gone in for a lot of really deep knowledge here. Deep knowledge on yourself and others. Sometimes almost to the point of questioning your sanity, your mental health, which a dark night of the soul will do, okay? A true dark night of the soul. And that's very much what I'm feeling on this energy. But you went all the way down the spiral. You went all the way down to the rabbit hole, and you are about to be shot out through the portal, out of the death energy, and into the birth energy, into the beginning. And damn it, if you are not full of knowledge after a dark night of the soul, I don't know what the hell you were doing there. So this is really good energy. This is the end. This is the end. The beginning is now. The beginning is about to start now from this dark downward spiral. You're about to move up energetically and very quickly. You had a lot of dark energy, you had a lot of spirit energy around you protecting you through this dark night of the soul. Okay, tell me more about this. Tell me more about the other side of this portal. Tell me more about the other side of this portal. What is happening now that the transition has happened? The transition has happened. And what is to be expected on the other side of this portal? It's very important at this time, what they're showing me with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse and the Two of Pentacles in reverse, to be very careful about the messages that you're giving yourself, to protect the mind. And this is protecting the mind from self. This is protecting the mind from self, which anyone needs to do if they've actually had the cojones to go through a dark night of the soul. They've actually had the guts to spend the time alone and deconstruct their entire life. Shit gets weird in the brain when you spend a lot of time alone. There's a lot of beautiful revelations. There's a lot of growth that happens, but it also can get a little weird at times. And so we have to protect the mind. We have to protect the mind to be able to go over this bridge, back into the state of health and back into the state of dreaming. This is somebody who has literally resurrected themselves from the dead, is what I'm looking at, metaphorically and also literally, okay? And it's done. It's finished. And the transition can be a little hard. And what I'm seeing here is the transition is happening. You're being shot through the portal. The dark night of the soul is over. The new life is here. You have gained the knowledge. You have been protected through the process, and you have gained the knowledge to experience the growth. Done and dusted. I like that one, Moxie. That's good. That's right. Done and dusted. It takes a minute to embrace the other side, and this is a clear message for you to protect your thoughts in that process. Protect the messaging. It's a good time to start practicing a little bit of mirror magic, some affirmations, okay? Because the mind has been completely deconstructed. You've probably put new beliefs and some new systems back in that place. But now it feels like you're getting to the other side of the transition and kind of ready to plug back into life, and it can feel very weird. The world is going to feel like a very different place. And we tend to question ourselves like, oh my, did I break myself? Did I break myself? Did I break my mind? Yes, you did. You broke yourself. You broke your mind. But all for your good and all for the greater good. But there needs to be some nourishing, some nurturing of the mind when we go through the transition of coming out of the dark night of the soul, going back into the world, building relationships again, all of those things. You have gained much knowledge, the knowledge of the sage, the knowledge that most people do not have the guts to go all the way down the spiral and find. But this is a call that you protect your brain so that you can start to build that bridge to joy. You have peace, but now it's time to build the bridge to joy. What else needs to be, what else does Christine need to know about this? This is a beautiful place to be. I know it's a little uncomfortable. But this is victory. This is victory. Victory, victory, victory. I would like to congratulate you for not spending your entire life walking around asleep and choosing to do this. Yeah, feeling a little unbalanced right now, getting a double message of that. Still maybe in a little bit of hermit mode here, not quite ready to come out, but I'm seeing a 3 of Pentacles. Wanting that community. There is safe community. There is safe community on the other side of this portal, okay? It's the self-talk. Still in a bit of a rest mode here, okay? Not quite feeling like the new beginning is here, but it is. But it is here, okay? With this Ace of Wands. The rest and recovery has happened. There is new community on the other side of this portal for you. You just have to be willing to reach out, and you have to be willing to take some steps towards the mind, towards the affirmations, also probably the physical body too, right? The physical body can help get us out of our head when we get into those loops. Tell me more about this community coming in on the other side of the portal. The Hangman in reverse. Yeah, no more introspection. The Hierophant in reverse, because you have flipped it on its head. You've done the work. You've deconstructed everything here with the Hierophant in reverse. No more going in for a higher perspective. It's time for integration. It's time for integration back out in the world. We are fucking here to cheer you on through it too, just so you know. Okay? Nope. There is nothing that you're not seeing at this time. You're clear, okay? The other side of this portal is just the integration phase. You got this. Yeah, you do. Look, the 4 of Wands, victory. Victory as you're walking through this portal, coming out of the dark night of the soul, okay? You know how to guard your heart. You're going to feel crazy. You might even say some crazy things sometimes, but that's okay. We're here to love you through it. Congratulations. All right? Man, you've changed your life. You've burned up a ton of karma by doing this. I'm telling you, the joy is coming. Joy is coming for you on the other side of this portal. We're here for you. We are here for you 100%. Okay, Christopher. What's up with Christopher? Wow, I have never gotten this far behind on a live. How did that happen? I feel like I'm in a time warp. Your readings will be time stamped. Christopher! What's going on with Christopher? Gratitude, much to celebrate here. Much to celebrate in the emotional space. Something is going to be very emotionally fulfilling for you as you move through this 8-8 portal. You are going to be, I feel like just joy. What's up with this? This is good energy. We have one more. Nature spirits. I feel a lot of cups energy in this, but all good cups energy. Like I'm seeing the 3 of cups, the 9 of cups. Joy, celebration. A lot of transmutation has happened in this last season of your life. A lot of introspection with this meditate card. Christopher, I feel like you understand the art of balance and the art of gratitude, or you are about to after you go through this portal, in a way that a lot of people do not. This reading feels so balanced. This energy feels so balanced. A level of balance I don't know. This is good. This is really good. What does this have to do with the 8-8 portal? What does this balance and gratitude have to do with the 8-8 portal for Christopher? 3 of Pentacles, because you're about to find a community that is in the same space. This didn't come overnight, obviously. I almost feel like this is not natural. This at one time was not natural for you. This is confirmation of everything that you have moved through. I see a really hard relationship here that you've healed from too, that has made you, that you have worked towards balance after, with an Empress in reverse. You were in a relationship with an Empress in reverse. Lots of illusions. Lots of gaslighting. I don't feel like this was recent, but I feel like you've done a lot of work here, solo, alone. And now you're about to move into new community as you go through this portal. I see nature retreats. I see the woods. Tell me more about the other side of this portal. There's travel coming up for you too. Yeah, lots of travel. This is a very potent time, Christopher, because your energy is so balanced and you're so in this space of gratitude. This is a very potent time for you to be really clear about some of the things that you want to manifest. And I really feel like you want to manifest travel. I see like world traveling here, okay? And so you're being asked to set some really clear intentions about this, if this resonates with you, as you move through this 8-8 portal. So whether you do the research, whether you create the budget, whether you create a vision board of all these places that you want to travel, a lot of them feel very green, very natural. I don't know if that's really your thing, but I clearly see world travel on this, and you will manifest this. This will happen. So you're being asked to visualize it, and visualize it big. Like visualize every place on earth that you want to see, because I see like a lot of world travel here. Yeah, you keep coming up as so balanced here. Very self-aware. Very self-aware. Very commanding of your own energy. Understand your own energy, not up in your head. Wow, Christopher, you're very zen here. You're very zen. This is very zen energy I get from you. It's natural. It's flowing. You don't have to work towards it like you used to. What's behind the moon? Something about a possible change in occupation here. Why the King and Queen of Swords behind the moon? There's something that you may not be seeing about a connection. There's a King and Queen of Swords here on the table, okay, with the Four of Cups in reverse. But I just don't feel like it's going to rock your world. I don't feel like it's going to rock your world at all. I think this is tea. I don't know. This can be very representative of a business partnership. And I did see that it looks like you're going to have some sort of change in occupation here with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. So it might be veiled. in the sense, but whenever this is revealed, this partnership between this King and Queen of Swords, it's not going to rock your world because you're in such a balanced space here. And I just keep feeling like it's really critical. Not really critical, but if you do want to travel the world, if you do want to change occupations, to take this weekend and really focus on that stuff. Really visualize it, really write it down, because you're in this beautiful flow. Like, I just feel all this flow, this clean flow of energy, to put out in the universe what you want without it's not tainted at all. Like, it's going to give you back what you want because of how you're putting it out. And you're putting out some really beautiful energy here, Christopher. And I feel like you want to travel the world. That's the sense I'm getting. Give me a magical message here for Christopher, please. Your strangeness is actually your brilliance. A portal that opens you to your genius. Your strangeness is actually your brilliance, a portal to genius. That might be a tip towards a new occupation, a new creation in your work, in your workflow, what you are working on, how you want to work. This is good energy. I don't usually feel this energy that's this balanced. This is top notch, Christopher, top notch. You are like surfing through the portal, is what I'm feeling. Just ride the wave. Mark! Oh, I got Olga! Olga's in the house. All right, Mark, you are up. Mark. Hi, Mark. Glad you're here. Thanks for hanging out. What does Mark need to know? What does Mark need to know about going through this portal? What does Mark need to know about going through this portal? I'm looking at storm, courage, and divine masculine. The warrior. Give me one more here. Divinity. Wow. Feel a past life karmic contract closing. Feel like it's part of the lessons of getting to the divine masculine status. The emperor, this is representative of the emperor status. I'm feeling that what they're telling me is on the other side of this 8-8 portal, there's going to be a deeper understanding of your ability to manifest, your ability to create as a divine creator, understanding the God in you, because you had the courage to shift outside of some storm, some karmic relationship here, okay? Feel like this was in front of the portal, this stormy karmic relationship, having the guts to leave, and on the other side of this portal is this emperor and godhood status. Tell me more about this. Tell me more about this Stormy and Courage card and the 8-8 portal, please. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. This was going round and round for quite some time, it looks like. With the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. The Five of Cups. The Sun in reverse. Yeah. And the Five of Pentacles. This was a repeated karmic cycle. We all have repeated karmic cycles, don't we? It takes courage to get out of the comfortable. But what I'm seeing, Mark, is that you did that, and there's going to be some really glorious things and energetic upgrades on the other side of this portal because of it. Tell me about this divine masculine. Tell me about Marcus, this divine masculine. Yeah, Eight of Cups. Emotionally walking away, speaking your truth, sticking up for yourself. This is all part of what makes you the divine masculine. This is very balanced. This is not making decisions based off of emotion. There was some kind of karmic loop in your life that you were making decisions based off of emotions and decided to swing your sword. And so the other side of this portal is going to look really different for you. You're going to have a big surge of creative energy because of this. Page of Wands. Going your own way, baby. Love that card. You know this. I just lost a card, Mark. I don't know where it went. Oh, I see it. Hold on. Let me get it. They're telling me to get it. Seven of Cups. When you go your own way, Mark, you are going to have a buffet, a plethora of options in your life. All good. All good is what they're showing me here, okay? Not illusion, not karmic loops. You are going to have a lot of wonderful options here as you go your own way, as this divine masculine, as this emperor. Tell me about Mark's divinity on the other side of this 8-8 portal. Lots to celebrate. Lots to celebrate. They're saying celebrate yourself here. Celebrate yourself. This was a long cycle, Mark. Looks like this was a long cycle. Why the Nine of Swords? Okay, no, don't be in the Nine of Swords is what they're saying. Because the devil's coming up in reverse. There's no reason to be up in your head about this, about whether this really happened, whether you healed from this. Have you closed this cycle? Are you seeing things clearly? Yes, you are. Yes, you are, and it's time to celebrate. It's time to shift gears. This is like, I feel like you are like dropping it and cranking the throttle through this 8-8 portal into this emperor status, into this emperor energy, into this God-like energy, this divinity energy. And don't be up in your head about whether you did the right thing, whether you are healed. Yes, you are. Go your own way. Celebrate the courage that you have had to move into this new phase. This is you completing the cycle of the year of the 9, okay? Yep, and there you go. Confirmation of that divinity. High Priest, High Priestess. Emperor and High Priestess is your energy. You have, yeah, look at that. This is happening fast. This portal is happening fast for you. This energy shift is happening fast for you through this full moon. There's a lot of spirit energy around this. Tell me more about this Chariot card. There's a lot of spirit protection around this. Because there's some grief in this right now. There's some grief happening right now. There's some grief happening right now, but, and it may be making you feel a little unbalanced, but I'm here to tell you that it's putting you in your Emperor energy, okay? And there's a lot of spirits around this where you can put your defenses down. You can celebrate yourself at this time. You can be you. You can be you, Mark. What else does Mark need to know? What else is the spirit energy coming off of this? 8 of Swords in reverse. You've released yourself from this prison. So you're flying through the portal. There are so many options coming your way, is what they're showing me with this 5 of Wands and the 7 of Pentacles and the Page of Pentacles. New starts, new options, 10 of Swords, it's finished. Tell me more about these new options coming in. The Magician. You're going to feel a huge energy shift. There we go. And there's the Emperor. You're going to feel a huge energy shift in your ability to manifest and what you manifest and how you manifest because of the release of this karmic cycle, the release of this loop. So it is very important. I think I just said this in someone else's reading, but to clearly write down what you want to manifest, clearly your intentions here. Look at that. There's a Magician and a High Priestess here as the Emperor energy. The leader, the master manifester, the intuitive divine being. As you continue to embrace these things about yourself, your manifestation powers are going to get even stronger. But write your intentions, work your intentions, take the action steps after the portal as this. Because this is all your energy. The Magician, the Emperor, and the High Priestess. Do not shrink back into any old feelings that it is anything but that. The cycle has closed. It's time for the sun to go in the upright. Give me a magical message, please, from Mark. If you are in need of a lesson, there is wisdom in the trees. I feel like what that is saying is that if you need a reminder of who you really are, seek it in nature. Don't seek it in the past. All right, Mark. Thanks, Shamus. I love that. I love that you'll be visiting me on your Rockstar tour. Olga. Hi, Olga. I haven't done a reading for you in a while. I'm so glad you're here. Hi, Life of Kate. Welcome in. All right, we got Olga. What is going on with Olga as you move through this 8-8 portal, Olga? Olga, I'm in New Orleans. Sweet, sweet Olga. Last year for Christmas, sent me every New Orleans voodoo, hoodoo, tarot deck on the market because she saw the shift in my energy when I was here and how much joy it brought me. I will never forget that, Olga, so thank you so much because I am very, very happy to be here and love these decks. I use them all the time. They're my favorites. So here's one right here. The Spirit Box. I actually get the Hoodoo deck out here too. Helping me to embrace what's natural to me. Release my witch wounds. Alright, what does Olga need to hear? What's happening for Olga as she moves through this 8-8 portal? What is happening for Olga? Yes, your readings will be time-stamped as soon as YouTube is done processing them. And I apologize, it's taken YouTube a long time to process. But fortunately, Scorpio Zen is taking very exact timestamps for me right now. So as soon as I'm able to add timestamps to the video, they will be up. And I will let you know in the posts in the community tab also if they are up. All right, Olga, Talk to me. Talk to me. What's going on for Olga? Luck, Olga. Luck. I feel the luck of the Irish. Why do I feel the luck of the Irish? What's going on with that today? New life, spiritual cleansing, luck, new life. This feels like a big change in a chapter. Courage. Tell me to take one more. Ooh. Friendships. Hold on. I was talking too much, y'all. Hold on. I was talking too much. Those cards were a repeat of everything I was just saying. Olga. Olga. What does Olga need to hear going through this 8-8 portal? Give me a clear message for Olga going through this 8-8 portal. Olga, do we ever do a reading? Do we ever do a reading for you? For the card of a focused soulmate. Well, they're not always focused. We have focus and soulmate. We have meditate and divinity. What they're telling me about this meditate and divinity, though, is that this is just a clear match. This is a clear match that's coming in. This is a balanced and a clear match. Someone who matches your energy. Olga, your energy is so radiating. We always pick up on this. You know why we always pick up on this? It's because everybody wants to be your soulmate, Olga. Everybody wants to be a soulmate. Everybody wants to be in your energy. But this is not bullshit, this soulmate that's coming in. This is real. Like, this is in the sense of, like, this is a match, okay? This is a match. Tell me more about this match coming in for Olga. Tell me more about this match coming in for Olga. Tell me more about this energy coming in under divinity and meditate. This is coming, ooh, this is coming in through the portal. This is coming in on the other side of this portal. I'm hearing a handsome devil. I'm hearing a handsome devil. I'm hearing a handsome devil who's been through some shit with this death card, but it actually makes them stable. Okay? This feels like very earth energy. Okay? With the Father Lucifer and the Four of Pentacles. This is someone very stable. This is someone very stable in the physical world, but also someone who's very stable in the mind. This is someone who is not living in illusion. This is not someone who... This is someone who puts their money where their mouth is. This is someone who is action. This is someone who is not all talk. This is someone who is action. This is someone who is action, and this feels like clearly someone that just matches your energy. Tell me more about this. Tell me more about the death card with this energy. Four of Cups. Six of Coins. Why the Four of Cups? The Empress. This person sees you as the Empress, is going to see you as the Empress when they come into your energy. This person wants to give to you. This person wants to give a lot to you. This is a soul recognition. I mean, I'm not seeing a Two of Cups, but this is with the divinity, is clearly a soul recognition. This is really beautiful. Give me a little more tea on this. Ace of Coins, this new beginning. This is going to cause a tower for someone else, Olga. I don't know who. You can determine that. Plus, I'm not going to spill that tea on live. But you meeting this person, you coming into union with this person is going to cause a tower for someone else. Because you're going to emotionally walk away from someone else. And it's going to cause a tower for them. But there would be a logical reason why you are emotionally walking away from this person. 8 of Wands. What's this message coming in about this soulmate on the other side of this 8-8 portal? 7 of Cups. This is a dream. This is a dream. This is a dream. I keep hearing this is a dream because it's a past life connection with the 6 of Cups. It's going to be fiery too. This person is showing up in Capricorn energy and King of Wands energy. There's going to be some fire here. There's going to be some fire. This person is very self-aware. There's also going to be some jealousy around this connection. Give me some more energy on this focus. This person's ready to work. This person is ready to work. I really like this energy, Olga. This person is no BS. This person has some grit. And they know what they want and they're going after it. Is there anything else we need to know about this person that's going? This is a 10 of Pentacles. This soulmate connection coming in is part of the 10 of Pentacles. Do we need to know anything about this towery person that's going to be crying the blues? The cycle's closed or is closing because you're showing up as the Queen of Coins. You're too stable and grounded for whoever this energy is. Obviously, you've already started to walk away from them or will when you meet this person. Okay, going into a whole new cycle. This energy feels so good. So good. And it's a 10 of Pentacles. And it's a 10 of Pentacles. Now, I don't do relationship readings. We know that I have picked up on relationship energy when it comes to Olga's readings in the past also, because everybody wants to be in Olga's energy. And we've picked up on some right? We've picked up on the lukewarm. We've picked up on some cold fish, amongst other things. That energy feels good. And they're showing up as a King of Wands. The Devil card, because of their Capricorn energy, I feel very strongly it's an earth sign. And the Death card, which means they don't mess around. They've gone through transitions. They're not scared. Give me a magical message for Olga. Stop underestimating your magic. There are treasures that are waiting to be discovered, waiting to be shared. I think you are about to unveil the ultimate treasure of soulmate connections in your life, Miss Olga. Thank you for being here. LaDonna. Oh, LaDonna. What does LaDonna need to hear? What does LaDonna need to hear today? LaDonna. What's happening with LaDonna? Jasmine, I will take a look at that tonight. I did have to pull down my schedule for a few as I was moving and getting acclimated to work and all of those kind of things. I should have availability here in August. I think I had to pull down part of September. Anyways, Jasmine, I'm gonna make sure tonight to look at that, and then I will post on the community page that my calendar is back up. Thank you for letting me know that. Today, I know there is no availability for this live. Thank you to everybody who booked. LaDonna. What's going on in LaDonna's energy? Time. What's going on through this portal? It's time. Time for a shift. Time for a shift. Divine masculine. Give me one more for LaDonna, please. Give me one more for LaDonna. Good fortune. I feel like there's going to be a shift in your relationships after going through this portal, LaDonna. Good fortune, divine masculine. Now is the time. Now is the time that the shift is going to happen. This has something to do with your relationships in your astrological chart around your North Node. Please take a look into that, because that's also going to give you some answers, is what I'm hearing. Tell me about this time shift going through the 8-8 portal for LaDonna, please. Tell me about this time shift going through the 8-8 portal for LaDonna. Knight of Swords, Queen of Cups, 8 of Cups. Whoa. It's been a lot of emotions. There's been a lot of emotions healed here. There is someone who you emotionally walked away from that has no more passage to you as you go through this portal. Okay, I feel like there was some recovery here. I feel this is recovery from a narcissistic energy. And I don't like to use that word because I feel like that word gets overused and is used improperly. But I feel a shift. I feel like there has been a healing from a legitimate narcissistic energy here. This person, and you've been completely healed in the emotional space. You have healed yourself in the emotional space. Not an easy task after dealing with a narcissist. Okay, that's a lot. We're not gonna get too personal in that and go into that. But there's no more passage. There's no more passage of this past person after you go through this portal. There's also no more passage to any narcissistic behavior. And on the other side of this portal is good fortune with a divine masculine energy, because you've done the work. You've done the healing. And there's also something about in your astrological chart, it's like you're getting into the North Node of your relationships. Tell me more about the good fortune with this divine masculine as you move through. This portal is a 10 of Pentacles. It takes more than one. Oh my God, LaDonna! 10 of Cups and 10 of Pentacles. Going through this portal. New beginning. Ace of Pentacles. The pentacle is being handed to you. My energy, I'm feeling like you don't know this person, but you are going to meet them very soon here. Very, very soon is the sense that I'm getting. Tell me more about this. Wow, talk about good fortune. A 10 of Pentacles and a 10 of Cups. Tell me more about this. Being able to put the defenses down. Feeling stable. Balance. Queen of Pentacles. 2 of Pentacles. The Justice card. This relationship is justice. This relationship is the justice. It's the justice for what you, after you experienced here in the past. You served your own damn justice here, clearly. You've done some hard work. I feel like healing from some kind of narcissistic energy here. Ace of Cups, there's a cup coming in to be handed to you, and a pentacle. Okay, this is the beginning. This is the beginning. Oh, this is so exciting, LaDonna. This is the beginning. Ace of Cups to 10 of Cups. The ace, the beginning. The cup being handed to you. This justice is going to come on fast. And the same here with the Ace of Pentacles to the 10 of Pentacles. The new beginning is starting here. There's a new beginning starting for you in the physical world, in the material world, around your manifestations, and also around your emotional space, your relationships. Yes, is this good fortune? Yes. Did you also work for this? Yes, I can clearly feel that. Balance. Justice. What more does LaDonna need to know about what's on the other side of this 8-8 portal? Damn it, I love this energy. This feels like a victory. You feel like a warrior. Feel like a warrior. Tell me more. Queen of Wands. Whoa, you're looking really attractive at this time. There's lots of options that are going to come into you. You're very attractive to a lot of people at this time. With the 7 of Cups, okay, and the Queen of Wands, all right. You're guarded, as you should be if you healed from a narcissist, okay? But you know what's up. You've done the work. You know what's up. I feel like you're a hot mama right now. I feel like there's a lot of eyes on you, LaDonna. I feel like there's a lot of eyes on you right now. Any final words on this 10 of Pentacles and this 10 of Cups for LaDonna? 4 of Cups, something that you're not seeing. Something that you're not seeing is that it's time to drop the wands. Like, it's done. Like, it's time to go out and live your best life, okay? You're not going to have a repeat of the past. You're not. You've done the work. I can see it here. I can see it. There's a 10 of Cups and a 10 of Pentacles on the other side of this portal for you. Yeah, don't be up in your head about this. Don't be up in your head about this. You're the Queen of Wands right now. You're hot-ish, man. You got lots of options. There's lots of people looking at you. There's a relationship that's going to be balance and justice that's coming in, okay? This is all good. This is beautiful energy. Own it, LaDonna. Let's get a magical message for you. Be a magical message for LaDonna. Darling, there's a reason for your dreams you carry in your heart. Honor them. Honor the fact that a 10 of Pentacles and a 10 of Cups is absolutely on the table for you. Absolutely 100% on the table for you. Even after the close of something not so great back here. You got this, LaDonna. As much as I communicate with your ass, I always forget that that's you, LaLa. I've never called you LaDonna in my life. That is so funny. I just realized as you're reading. I love it. I love it. Well, I'm so grateful to hear that you're going towards a 10 of Pentacles and a 10 of Cups. As you are very deserving. Veronica, they're asking me to straighten out this deck really quick. I've got Veronica, I've got Dolly, and I've got, is that Mercerenity? Is that Mercerenity on my list? And I got Kruegz. Is that Mercerenity? Love it. All right, y'all. I'm going to flip these all back. It is! All right! I'm so excited. I'm going to do a reading for you. Veronica. They want me to use this deck, Veronica, so. But they're telling me to straighten it out. Telling me to get it straightened out. And that's what I'm hearing. Straighten these decks out for Veronica. Thanks y'all for hanging through this audio. And I appreciate you. I know that's annoying. I'm like a, you know, a little sensory sensitive over here. Hate the bad audio. Oh no, who's eating pods? Hi, Allie, what's up? Moderators, I am going to take just a few minutes to myself after this live, and then if you want to pop on a call, I would love to do your readings. I probably just need 10 minutes, you know, refill my drink, eat a couple peanut butter cups. I got some peanut butter cups I really want to eat right now. You know, loosen the corset, you know the drill. The moderators know the drill. All right. Veronica. What does Veronica need to know about getting through this 8-8 portal? About going through this 8-8 portal? What's on the other side of this 8-8 portal here for Veronica? What is on the other side of this 8-8 portal for Veronica? What is on the other side of this 8-8 portal for Veronica? Air. Message. Oh, some good communication, it looks like. Tell me more. Tell me more about this. This is very much communication. Luck. Trust. There's a wish fulfillment for you coming on the other side of this 8-8 portal, Veronica. I feel like you have, there's some communication coming in about a wish fulfillment. I feel like you've been bold as of late. You've been bold. You've stepped out in faith. You've taken some steps, okay, towards something that's important to you. I'll find out a little more about what that is, but there's a message coming in. There's communication coming in that this is happening for you. That this is happening for you. It's a lucky break, but it's also that you trusted yourself, that you had faith in yourself to move forward with this project, with this idea, with whatever this is. I'm not sure yet. I need to dive a little more into it. And this communication, I feel like, is coming on pretty quickly, actually. It feels like it's going to come in the beginning of the week. Tell me more about this. Tell me more about this message, with the message and the air energy coming in for Veronica. What are these messages coming in for Veronica? So this is the other side of the portal. This is the other side of this Aquarius moon energy. Tell me about this message coming in for Veronica. The choice. There's a choice coming in. There's something that you don't see. I feel like you feel like this communication is not going to come in, but it is. Why the Emperor? There's an emperor. There's an emperor that's going to be coming in with communication, that's going to be coming in with a message. You're going to have a very important choice to make. I really feel like this communication is coming in the beginning of the week is what I'm sensing. Okay. I feel like there's something that you're not seeing. And I think what you're not seeing is that you've been concerned that this is not going to come into fruition. There's something that's about to come into fruition that you've been patiently waiting for, something you stuck your neck out about, something that you took a risk. You took a risk here. What more do we need to know about this communication coming in from this Emperor? Two of Wands. There's a wish that's about to be fulfilled. There's a wish that's about to be granted. The Magician, because you're a manifestor, you're going to understand your manifestation skills when this comes in. I feel like you submitted something. You submitted something for a job. You submitted something for a promotion. You submitted a manuscript, like something like that is the energy that I'm sensing off of this. But you're going to understand just how powerful your manifestation skills are, that you are the Magician, because with the Eight of Cups in reverse too, like this is some squeaky wheel gets the grease kind of thing. Okay, I feel like you've been very persistent about something, started to feel a little like, this is not coming through. What is going on? Maybe it's not meant to be. Yes, it is meant to be. And you're about to get a message about this, and trust that. Trust that, because you've taken all the right steps. Whatever this is, you've done a lot of research. Okay, you just were not willy-nilly manifesting this, leaving it to spirit, whatever this is. Okay, yes, you believe in divine timing. Yes, you believe in spiritual intervention, but you also did the footwork here. I feel a lot of action here. What more? What more does Veronica need to trust about what's coming in here? Can you please tell me more about what Veronica needs to trust about what's coming in here? Another card of communication. I'm getting another card of communication with the Page of Swords. And why this higher perspective? Why this higher perspective? What does Veronica need to know about the higher perspective once this communication comes in? Queen of Swords. There's going to be something about Veronica when this communication comes in. First of all, you're going to be very, very excited. I think this is something that you've been anticipating. You're going to be very, very excited. It's almost going to feel unreal because either you've been waiting a really long time on this, or again, I feel like you did something in faith here. Like you're going after a dream. You're going after a job. You're going after something that you really want here. You are being advised to be in your Queen of Swords energy when this comes in, when this offer comes in, when this contract comes in, whatever comes in here for you. Meaning that you're going to be psyched. Your emotions, you're going to be elated. But make sure that you read the fine print. Make sure that you look over the contract. Make sure that you are listening to the message and you don't make any quick impulsive decision. Now, I'm not feeling anything bad on this energy, like, oh, the contract that comes in is not going to be good. The offer that comes in is not going to be good. No, it's going to be great. But you're just going to be on such an emotional high because you've invested so much time and energy and have been anticipating this communication that you just want to center yourself. You want to center yourself and make sure that you're in your logic at the time that you move forward with any negotiations around this. I feel like you've already done the research, okay? What's some final advice on this for Veronica? I really feel like this is happening at the beginning of the week for you. Oh, Eight of Swords in reverse and the Ten of Cups. I love this. You're going to be so psyched about this. Whatever this is, you're going to be so excited. I can feel like your heart is going to be swelled with gratitude. You're not going to be up in your head about moving forward about this, okay? You're just being asked to, be in your Queen of Swords energy. Make sure you're looking after you. You're taking care of you. You're looking at the whole thing intuitively. You intuitively know this. You knew that this was going to come in, okay? And it's just been a matter of time. I'm also looking at a King and Queen of Wands. Why am I looking at this divine pair of the King and Queen of Wands? The Wheel of Fortune with the Moon in reverse. What's about to be revealed with this King and Queen of Wands? You're going into some kind of partnership here. Even though there's a lot of cups, I feel like this is around a project. Knight of Cups, I don't know. There could also be a King of Cups, Page of Pentacles. This feels like a separate message. This is a separate message. There's a lot changing for you in this portal. I'm also looking at this divine pair. There's a beautiful relationship, a dharmic relationship with the Wheel of Fortune coming in for you. It's not going to be hidden behind the moon. Someone is coming towards you with a cup. This is someone who's been patiently waiting and observing. This feels separate, Veronica. This feels like a separate connection. Whatever I was looking at before that I was just channeling felt like a contract offer in business. This is somebody who's been taking their time coming towards you. It's like, it feels like it's all happening for you after this portal. Justice. Yeah, justice in career and in personal life here. Okay? This person is very balanced. This is a good karmic cycle with this soulmate connection. They're showing up as the King of Wands and the King of Cups. Or the Queen of Wands and the King of Cups. Any final words on this balance, this justice for Veronica? Wow, there's a lot of cool things happening for you on the other side of this portal. Knight of Wands, you're getting into a fiery connection with someone, a passionate connection with someone. That King and Queen of Wands felt more like a personal relationship. The first one felt like a business relationship. Have the bravery and curiosity to dance gracefully with change. Chaos can be transformative. You're about to experience a lot of change. So I said there's a lot going on for you after this portal. There's about to be big changes in your personal life and your professional life. All of these things you have wanted to manifest, it is going to feel a little chaotic because it feels like it's going to be all new all at once. But embrace the chaos, embrace the beauty of it, because you've worked towards this. You've worked towards this. And I have a really strong feeling that something very good is going to happen for you within a contract, within a business partnership, something like that is about to manifest for you on the backside of this 8-8 portal. Dolly. I got Dolly, Mercerenity, and then Kruegz. What's up with Dolly? What does Dolly need to know going through this portal? Alisha! Hello, Alisha! Let's see if we can get a mic back on for these last few readings. So you won't have to listen to this echo crap. Let's try this one last time for these last few readings. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Veronica. I just did Veronica. Dolly. 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 Yeah, Alisha, your reading will be time stamped shortly, as soon as the video processes on YouTube. I don't think you were here. Were you here for your reading? Hi. I don't know if you're here for your reading. I'm just seeing you pop in now. Dolly. 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 Tap me in. What does Dolly need to know about going through this 8-8 portal, please?
Tell me what Dolly needs to know about going through this 8-8 portal. What does Dolly need to know about going through this 8-8 portal? What's on the other side of this 8-8 portal for Dolly? What's on the other side of this 8-8 portal for Dolly? Power. Past life power. The truth about your past life power is about to be revealed for you as you go through this portal. The truth about your past life power is about to be revealed for you on the other side of this portal, Dolly. Well, how exciting is that? It's so exciting and even a little intense that I'm feeling a little bit of anxiety even just saying that to you. But I feel like something big is about to be revealed to you. Tell me more about this. Jeez. I'm scared to pick up this deck again after Guy's reading, but this is where they're telling me to go. Just making sure all the cards are upright. Okay, the shift is now, Dolly. The shift is now. What's this truth? What's this truth that's going to be revealed to Dolly going through this 8-8 portal? What's this truth that is going to be revealed to Dolly going through this 8-8 portal? How powerful you are. How powerful you are, how powerful you've been in multiple lives with the strength and the 6 of Cups. You come from a lineage of people that are clairvoyant mediums. Why am I hearing Casadega? I'm hearing Casadega. I'm hearing Casadega. I'm seeing Casadega in the 7 of Wands cards. Are you familiar with Casadega? Have you ever heard of a place called Casadega? It's in the United States. It's in the state of Florida. It's a small town. It was a colony that was established in the late 1800s, early 1900s. The entire town is spiritualist. The entire town are clairvoyant mediums. It's a whole community of mediums. And it has a history. Like, you know, generations of families have lived there. I don't know. I don't know if you know that town, and if not, research that town. There is something about you in that town. Casadega, Florida. I feel like you had ancestors that were part of the early spiritualist camp, of the development of that spiritualist camp. I can't remember the name of the person that started that first spiritualist church or spiritual, like developed it as a spiritualist town. I'm not sure. I'm clearly seeing Casadega, Florida, seeing the trees. There's something there. There's something there that you need to know about. There's something that you need to research. This has to do with ancestral and past life gifts. Tell me more about this past life card, for Dolly. What does Dolly need to know about this? What does Dolly need to know about this past life ancestral energy? What more does she need to know? Is she going to be revealed to her going through the portal? The Wheel of Fortune. The Hanged Man in reverse. The 6 of Pentacles. Time. What about this time? Time. Temperance. A priestess. you have some, I just keep hearing the same thing. You have some kind of ancestral heritage, some kind of ancestral lineage that is tied to Cassadaga, Florida. Okay. Cassadaga is more clairvoyant mediumship, I believe. There's psychics there, but like it's a lot, I believe it's a lot more around mediumship. I'm speaking about Cassadaga, Florida, not Cassadaga, New York. There's something about, there's something there. There's something for you to unveil there. There's something for you to unravel. There's something about you unearthing, is what I'm hearing. You're going to unearth something about your power, about your past life gifts, about your lineage. Tell me more. Tell me more about this power for Donna. You're about to have some major epiphanies here. Chariot in reverse with the Judgment card. Speaking with people that are passed on. Tell me more about this. Two of Cups. Oh. Interesting. Tell me more about this Two of Cups. Ace of Wands. Ten of Swords. Eight of Wands, spirit messages. So you've lived a past life in Cassadaga with someone who was like a Two of Cups situation, like an intimate soul partner relationship here. Okay, I don't know. It didn't end. It didn't end well. I don't like that word well. It ended in death, or it didn't end. It didn't end the way one of you wanted it to, but there's a connection here. There's some kind of psychic connection between you and this other energy, and you knew each other in Cassadaga. It was a very passionate relationship. What are the messages from this? I'm talking to this energy right now. What are the messages that you have for Dolly about this? You love flowers. They love to bring you flowers. What other messages do you have? Can you give Dolly some clear messages here? God, what is happening here? Do you like parrots? Do you have a thing for parrots? You had a pet parrot with this person, so you might have a thing for birds because of that. This intimate partner relationship, this past life contract, this past life soulmate, their death was not pleasant. I believe that they were unalived by another person. Saying they used to love to bring you flowers and you had parrots. Okay? I feel like you two were psychic mediums together, like you two are mediums in this spiritualist camp together. It's completely the vibe that this spirit that I'm not used to talking to is telling me about. But there's something about you owning the power of these mediumship skills, about you looking into that town. You're going to feel it. You're going to feel some kind of truth. You're going to be like, "Oh my God, I know this place. I know this place." And this is part of the portal for you. This is going to be healing. This is going to be empowering. understanding your connection to this town, your connection to this psychic energy, this mediumship abilities, to possibly even this past life connection. This past life energy is still around. This past life energy is one of your like spirit guides, your protectors. What more do you want me to reveal to Dolly about this? This is, I feel like you're going to have a massive revelation, Dolly, when you look at that town or research that town or understand that town. But it's personal. It's just for you. Swords. Six of Swords. Ace of Pentacles. Why the Ace of Pentacles? Ten of Pentacles. There's something that you need to reclaim ownership with around these abilities or around that town. It's Ace of Pentacles to a Ten of Pentacles. I'm sending you down the rabbit hole here with this Ace of Pentacles, okay? For this research. Trust your discernment. 100% trust your discernment on what speaks to your heart and what does not. You had to move away from this place. You were casted out of this place. It had something to do with that soul connection, dying or something, okay? But there's a Ten of Pentacles in you following this trail. Okay, whew. All right, Dolly. Holy moly. Oh, let's get a magical message for Dolly. That was interesting. There's, I don't know. I dig that. Tell me more. Give me a magical message here for Dolly for the 8-8 portal. May you always be in your highest magic. Remember, it cannot leave you. It's with you. It's with you. There's power in some kind of magic, in some kind of clairvoyance, in some kind of gift of communication. And there's something about that message I just channeled from that energy to you that's going to help tip you off to this, that's going to send you down this magical rabbit hole for you to fully embrace how magical you are, Dolly. Love to hear a follow-up about that one. Woo! Mercerenity! I'm so excited to do a reading for you, Mercerenity. Yeah, I ain't trying to be all delulu here. I'm not being all delulu about that Casadega stuff. And that came through really, really clear. And I'm not suggesting that you make yourself crazy going down a rabbit hole, but there's something there. There's something there for you. There's something there for you. Don't drink my Kool-Aid. Trust your intuition. But that was a bomb-ass reading. Dude, I stand by that. I stand by that channel. That was fucking... That was clear as... Okay, stop. Let me shift the energy. Sorry, Mercerenity. I don't want that to bleed into your reading. I don't want your reading to be clean. All right. Mercerenity. Ooh. What's going on with Mercerenity? What does Mercerenity need to know about this 8-8 portal? There are some things in life that happen that are so effing magical, you can't discuss them with other people because they'll think you're drinking the Kool-Aid, but you're not. All right? Trust yourself. Mercerenity. What's happening with Mercerenity? Growth. Growth. Protection. Somebody's going into a glow up. I feel it all over this energy. Safe travel. Growth. Protection. Safe travel. Message. It's a message. There's a message on the other side of this portal. Safe passage, safe passage, safe passage. I feel like you're about to jump timelines, Mercerenity. I think something's about to change drastically for you. Talk to me about these messages coming in. Something is about to change. Something is about to change. Something big. Something big. Ace of Swords. That's the truth. Tell me more about this. Two of Pentacles. Six of Pentacles. Wow, this is a lot about balance and justice. There's a lot of balance and justice that is coming to you from this last season of your life. It may have felt unbalanced, but it's about to feel really balanced. And there's something here, they're pointing this out to me as an Eight of Pentacles. There's a new beginning. There's a new beginning in occupation, in the way that you move about the world that's protected right now. Tell me more about this. I like this. This is good. This is great energy. Tell me more. The Sun. Yes, baby, yes. And it's the happiest card in the deck. Oh, I feel like, oh, I love this. I love this. They're telling me that there's something finished. There's something completely finished in the emotional space with the Eight of Cups in reverse and the Eight of Pentacles in the upright. Getting back to the work of being happy. Getting back to the work of joy. And this is protected. And this is protected, like something's going to come in, Mercerenity, that is going to protect like your time and your resources, is what they're telling you about this safe travel card, in order to be able to explore these things, to be able to explore your joy, to be able to explore your happiness, to be able to explore your truth after a long season of growth, after a long season of shifting, a lot of changes, a lot of just not so fun times is what I'm feeling back here on that growth card. But that's behind us. That's behind the portal. But what's happening going through this portal is that there's something that's going to open up with this protection in this Sun card, where like you're going to feel free. You're going to feel free again, like your finances are going to be protected. Your time is going to be protected, where you can give yourself the space and time to explore this joy, to explore what really sets your heart on fire, what really lights you on fire. When we're in survival mode, we don't have that luxury. And whether that survival mode for you was in the physical world of your resources or was simply in the mind, it's being alleviated. It's being alleviated so you can really start to express yourself and get down to what this is that just lights you up to go into this next season of your life. This is not about filling a void. This is not about filling a void. This is being so filled up. This is like, I see your energy completely filling up the space that I'm in right now. It's like a void can't even exist when you're in this space. Very interesting visual I'm getting here. Tell me more about this Sun card for Mercerenity. 9 of Pentacles. I love this. I love this. Know that you're in abundant energy at this time, okay? Maybe if your resources don't feel abundant, but you're in abundant energy, okay? The 9 of Pentacles shows that you've gone through this growth, that you've gone through this growth, that you've gone through these hard times of searching for your truth. And now you're in this 9 of Pentacles energy, which to go into a season where your resources and your time and things are protected so that you can explore joy, you'd have to be in a 9 of Pentacles. If not, it would be a waste of time and waste of resources, okay? And that's happening. That's happening for you. Tell me more about this safe travel message for Mercerenity. Something you're going to, oh, I love this. I love this. You're being asked to explore on the other side of this portal about your creative expression, is what I'm seeing with the 6 of chords, 6 of cups, chords, music. Because what this is about, what they're showing me right now with the King of Swords, the Knight of Cups, and the 6 of Cups is to explore your artistic abilities, your artistic talents. You are going to find something that fills you so full of joy and lights you up. And that is either going to start weaving itself into all of the aspects of your life, or you're going to draw inspiration from that one thing for when when you go do something else. And I heard chords, so I don't know. I thought it was a Freudian slip. It might be around music. It might be exploring making music. I don't know if you're into music or you make music, but that the fact that I said chords instead of swords seemed relevant. What other messages that do you have for Mercerenity here on the other side of this portal? 4 of Wands, you're clearing it, okay? And the Page of Pentacles. This is the beginning of the resources. The resources are going to come in for this shift of energy that's happening. Telling you your resources are going to be protected. Your time is going to be protected. Something is shifting in that so that you can explore your joy. Queen of Cups, Queen of Swords. You got some nasty beesh in your energy somewhere, okay? That has some nasty words that really plays off of emotions, okay? Knight of Swords really doesn't shut the F up. Why is this energy coming through? Why is this energy coming through? You give me this beautiful energy from Mercerenity, and now you're showing me this ugly Queen of Swords in reverse. What's going on with this energy? Why? Why? 8 of Pentacles in reverse, Empress in reverse. Man, the Chariot. I think this is someone you work with, is the sense that I'm getting. They're going to be moved out of the way. They're going to be moved out. I feel like there's a feminine energy that you might work with or possibly share some kind of financial tie with, because this is definitely around Pentacles. They're coming up as an Empress in reverse and a Queen of Swords in reverse. Okay, emotional manipulator, whiner. Okay, just overall not great energy here. But this is coming out to tell you that with the Chariot, they're getting run over by the Chariot. They're getting run over by the Chariot of you exploring your joy. Okay, you're protected from any energies like that might be around you at this time as you move through this portal, because it's important that you find your sun. It's important that you find your joy, and there's spirit energy behind you helping you with this too. Give me a magical message here for Mercerenity to close the reading. Give me this magical message for Mercerenity. Trust that you are always evolving. More free, true, and more you. This is another season of you evolving and finding this joy. And I feel very strongly and very clearly that your time and resources are going to be protected so that you can do this extra exploration to find your joy, 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 Mercerenity. I hope you don't live with that person. I hope you don't live with that energy that I just channeled. But if you do, they're getting the hook. They just showed me, like, you know, like in the old cartoons when someone was like making a bunch of noise, and then there would be this like long cane hook thing that would be, you know, would come out from side stage and around their neck and pull them off the stage. That's what they showed me. All right, Kruegz. Kruegz is my last reading. I do not need a quick break. I have one more reading. Thank you so much for asking, Bunny. I am going to take a break after this last reading. And before I hop on with y'all moderators and do your reading. The bomb hook, is that what it was called? I saw that in that last reading. Okay. What's going on? What's going on, Kruegz? What kind of trouble are you going to make, Kruegz, on the other side of this portal? What kind of... No, I'm not even going to channel that energy into the cards. What's going on with the Kruegz on the other side of this 8-8 portal? Oh, same to you, Mercerenity. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. If you want to reference that reading later, it will be time-stamped for you. Thank you so much. I appreciate how you support this channel. You always put a smile on my face. You get my humor. Thank you for being here. Okay. What's on the other side of this portal for Kruegz? Why do I feel scared all of a sudden? What's on the other side of this portal for Kruegz? Oh, Kruegz, you're being asked to meditate. All right. What else is going on with Kruegz? What else you need to hear? Karmic path. Here we go. Spiritual cleansing. Kruegz, you need an exorcism. Home. Okay. Let's get serious here. There's a repeated cycle that's happening within your home space that is going to clear through this portal. Tell me about this clearing. Tell me about this clearing from the portal. What is this clearing? They're telling me to go to a hoodoo deck. I feel like this is some juju. I feel like there's some weird juju in your home space. But it's about to... That might be why you feel static sometimes in your communication with your guides. But I feel like this is specific to a physical location is what I'm getting off of this energy. And all of a sudden I'm hiccuping a bunch. Tell me about this spiritual cleansing from this 8-8 portal. Give me some more deets on this spiritual cleansing. Yeah, Page of Cups. Daughter of Coins. Page of Coins. Son of Coins. There's been something that's been slowing the energy to the crawl, to a crawl, like creating this static within your home space that is going to be moved out through this 8-8 portal. What is the why is this attached to a karmic path? The devil. The devil. Okay? Mrs. Robinson in the funeral home. Ooh! And the 10 of Knives. 10 of Swords. Oh, this is getting creepy, Kruegz. Why the devil? Why the devil and the 10 of Swords, please? Why the devil and the 10 of Swords? Oh, yeah. There is a complete, oh my golly, there is a complete shift of spirit energy happening in your home at this time. And this is a good thing. This is a good thing. And it's coming on quick with the railroad. It's coming in quick. It's interesting. It feels like it, Kruegz, it feels like it's like a changing of the guards. But there's kind of been some dark energy in your home, is what this is showing me, with Aunt Caroline and Mrs. Robinson and the 10 of Knives. There's been some creepy crawly stuff hanging out in your house, Kruegz, which is why maybe you haven't felt very connected to your guides. I don't feel anything like, hold on. Oh. No, you're going to go. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have a choice. This energy is not wanting to leave your home, but they're going. They're going. 10 of Baskets. Something about emotional fulfillment, good vibes coming back into your home. There's ancestors here that are cleaning house right now. Okay, they're cleaning house in this portal. You're going to feel more connected to your spirit guides. You're going to feel an influx of more creative energy, because this isn't, so this energy, it's not, it wasn't like affecting you in like a super negative way, but it was creating static. It was like, I feel like it was creating static. It was creating like a blockage in communication with spirit guides, with ancestors. They're not telling me why this energy was in your home, but they're showing me that it is very swiftly being moved out in this portal. It's like a changing of the guards of spiritual energy in your home. And it is suggested that you do some spiritual cleansing things around that to help the process. I don't know. Did you sage? Burn some sage, open some windows, okay? Turn on frequency of really high vibration music today. Something to shift it. What more else do we need to know that's going on in this house of 1,000 corpses that Kruegz lives in? What more we need to know? What more does Kruegz need to know? Oh, the grandchildren. I love this. There's really good spirit energy coming in. There's really, really good spirit energy coming in. There's something about apples. What about apples? They're all going back in the bottle. They're all going back in the bottle. What does that even mean, Kruegz? This bad spirit energy is all going back in the bottle. They're going back in the bottle. Oh, Dolly, I'm so glad that reading resonated. I mean, like, you know, sometimes as a channeler, I'm like, don't make me say this stuff. You sound like I need to be in a insane asylum. Big Mama. Oh, Big Mama coming in with a whole plate of cornbread. 4 of Sticks. 4 of Sticks, the Empress, the grandchildren. This is all such good energy. This is good down home cooking ancestral energy that's coming through here. Okay, this 4 of 6, this is happening in this 8-8 portal. Your house is going to feel very, very different, Kruegz, over the next couple of days. You're going to feel the shift in the energy, and anything that you can do to assist in the shift of that energy, please do at this time. I think that you are going to feel, hear, see, however your clairs come in, however your communication comes in, something much more clear with your ancestors. They are not telling me why these other energies are being put back in the bottle. That's all I'm hearing. And why there's like this shifting of the guards. Maybe they'll tell you. They don't want to tell me right now. They just want you to know that's happening. It's like a portal is being opened in your house. And these bad energies are exiting, and you got all of these like fun loving ancestors and very childlike energy coming through this portal into your home. Okay. Interesting. I don't know what the apples were about to. I don't know. Maybe your ancestors want you to bake them an apple pie. I don't know. Sometimes it's the season to manifest things out of your life. Move on to new magic. Dude, there's new magic coming into your house. New magic that feels like home. That feels really, really good. I love your shenanigans, Kruegz. All are welcome here. I love diversity. It would be so effing boring if we were all nationalists and believe the same thing. Okay? It would be boring. It would suck. I love your shenanigans, Kruegz. All right. Keep me in the loop here. Keep me in the loop about these dark energies getting sucked out of a portal in your house. Okay, again, thank you all. Thank you for hanging through the audio stuff today. I really appreciate you. Also really appreciate your support. I appreciate that you book readings with me. I'm so grateful for all of you. So, so grateful. As soon as the video is processed, there will be timestamps up so that you can refer back to your readings. Okay. Tomorrow night, we are going to do a live for the Aquarius full moon. This weekend is supercharged. This is a supercharged weekend of energy. Embrace it. Please embrace it. Embrace your lion, lioness. Okay. Manifest that pure joy. Manifest those things that you want. I will see you tomorrow night for more of our shenanigans. Thank you.